Hello, hello, welcome, welcome. Oh my goodness. My brother in Christ over here, Mike Sixers, just thank you, dude. Thank you. I appreciate that. The regular subs are significantly better than Prime subs now. Thank you. That really means a lot, seriously. I know it's not easy. It's not easy having to guess random stranger on the internet panhandle for $5 a month, but I hope I can bring a little bit of light into your life. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you for helping to make this possible. Today's game plan is pretty simple. I'm just going to play StarCraft for 5 hours. So we're at noon. I'm just going to play until 5 o'clock-ish, and that's going to be it. That's going to be all we do today. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. I appreciate it. I'm just going to get to the games, and if you guys want to chat, talk about whatever, I will be here for that. But otherwise, not too much else to say. It's been a good day. Been a great week. Let me just think of something to write for the question of the day real quick. Maybe I've got something in my secret Discord folder for question of the day ideas. There we go. Perfect. Fantastic. The stars burn blue.
Go ahead. Huh? What's... Huh? Bad news. Bad. SCV ready. Hear me. Yes, sir. Yeah. Huh? SCV ready.
It's a random player. I'm just going to pretend he's Zerg. And if he's not Zerg, I'm just going to leave. Easy.
Huh? Bad news. SCV ready. Yep.
That's what we'll do.
What's... Ah! Go ahead. What's going on? Big... Huh? SCV ready. In the rear. What's going on? Ah! What?
Boom, boom, boom.
SCV ready. Ben, go ahead. In the rear with the gear.
Oh, it's Protoss. GG. Let's go next. We don't negotiate with terrorists. Ba-ba-dum. This makes work so much better. Thanks. Thank you, Roadside Affair. Appreciate it. I hope you have a great day, sir. I'm just going to be playing StarCraft until 5 p.m. Pacific time. That's all we're doing today. All right, we got a game. Looks like a Zerg.
What's going on? Huh? SCV ready. Yeah. What's go? SCV ready. Ah. Go ahead. What's go? Huh? What's go? What's go? SCV ready. What's go ahead. Huh? SCV ready. Huh? 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 What's go? What's SCV ready? What's big job, huh? Yeah, whatever. Huh? Big job, huh? SCV ready. What's going on? What's going on? Bad news. Big job, huh? Bad news. SCV ready. Ah! Just get. Huh? Let's go. In the rear. Huh? SCV ready. Scare me. You want a piece of me, boy? Big job. What's ah? Huh? In the rear. SCV ready. Big job. Huh? Big job, huh? What's going on? Who wants some? Go ahead. What's...
Command Center 2.0 ready to go.
This way, I'm just always max saturation on the SCVs by delaying the orbital by just 2 workers. I'd never have to give up full saturation at any point, which is very nice.
This better be good.
Command Center upgrade complete.
SCV ready. What's... Ah! In the rear. SCV ready. Yo. Uh-huh. Go ahead. SCV ready.
Yeah, he's just getting his ling speed. Doesn't look anything weird. Still droning.
Big job, huh? Huh? What's going on? SCV ready.
Add-ons finished.
You're the boss. SCV ready. Hear me.
Yo, Jimmy.
Bad news. Go. SCV ready. Big job, huh? SCV ready to raise some hell. Daylight's burning.
Your add-on is complete.
SCV ready. Light it up. Is that it? SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell. Burn rubber. SCV ready. Been waiting. SCV ready. Fire! Fire! Daylight burn.
Command Center's got some new toys.
Is that it? Where's the hot action? Word. SCV ready. Ready to plug it. SCV ready. Are you ready for this? SCV ready. I'm in a heap of trouble. Talk to me, boss. Light it. Where? Bad news. Go ahead. Fun. Let's get into the fight. SCV ready. SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell. In the rear. Are you ready for this?
You like sunset because it's dark and cold? I mean, that's a pretty good reason, right? Some people like darkness and coldness.
Good job. Ah! I'm waiting on you. SCV ready. SCV ready. All day long.
Add-on done. Swap away.
Where? Are you ready for this? Big job, huh? Bandit, ready to race?
You've depleted that mineral field.
Woo-hoo! Huh? Yup. SCV ready. Scare me. Sounds sweet. Can't hold them alone. What's going on? Hell yeah! Is that it? Hell to the metal. Daylight's burning. SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready. Are you ready for this? Who called in the key? Hell to the metal. All day long. Sound SCV ready. Okay. Stop. Where's the hot action? Engineer. Ah! Huh? SCV ready.
You've mined out some of your minerals.
In the rear.
We're on our way there. We're on our way.
SCV ready. Well, talk to me, boss. Big job, huh?
Add-on's finished. Add-on done. Swap away. Research complete.
What's going on?
Yes, Commander. What is
SCV ready.
engaged? Whatever that well, engineer at your disposal.
Oh yeah, see, there's a Spire.
Good thing you've got more of those.
He's a good boy. He knows what's good for him.
Forces are under attack.
Big job.
Your base is getting blasted.
Yes, Commander. Oh, really? Catching you.
Bad guys closing in on your army.
Yes, sir.
Big job, huh?
Yes, Commander.
SCVs are being liberated in the worst way.
Who called in the
SCV ready.
Wild, man. Wild.
Go ahead. Big job.
It's always a little tough when they just run past the BCs and sometimes the unit AI, it just won't follow them at all. So that was a bit unfortunate. If the BCs had followed the roaches into my base, I think it would have been a little easier. But I think that's just one of those things they kind of expect you to look back and make that click. It's a little tough.
Your command center's got some new toys.
Oh, yes, Commander. What is it? Patching you. What is it?
Your base is under siege.
It's a lot of battle cruisers, dude.
Roger.
I have a lot.
Bad news? Huh?
Well, whatever that means. Who called in the fleet? Oh, really?
SCV ready.
Yes, sir. Oh, really? No. Patching you. Oh, really? Yes, Commander.
Yeah, upgrades on battle cruisers are pretty good. Kamehameha. Kamehameha activate.
GG!
Just got Papa Sensu bean, you know what I mean? There you go. You finally got BC like drive-by airships in Total War. Nice. Hey Tox Gandhi, hey. Good to see you guys. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I think he had +1 attack, and my BCs had 1/1. But did you see how many I pushed him with? I had like 9, I had like 10 battle cruisers really quickly. I just went for it. Crazy fast. That was pretty fun. Normally I would describe that as like super greedy because it would be really tough, right? It would be really, really tough to deal with certain types of pushes early. But then he just never went for it, so I think that made life a lot easier. Yo, Droptimus. Hello, my favorite chillest SC2 streamer. Yo, Kipster, I got you, bro. Welcome for another day of gaming. Hi. Yamahameto! I like it. We got a Zerg player. Got another TVZ. It's my favorite matchup. Hopefully, if I'm lucky, we'll just play TVZ all day. That'd be nice.
What's going on? In the rear. What's going on? SCV ready. Yes, sir. Will do. SCV ready. SCV ready. Huh? What's going on?
Hey guys, we're just ladder until 5 p.m. Pacific time. Thanks for hanging out. Good to see you. Welcome.
Big check. Huh? SCV ready.
Little drone scout. You proxying me? If he's proxying me, I'm just gonna leave. We don't play those games.
Go ahead.
Yeah, you're good, bro. You're good. Let's go next. You either play macro game or I don't play you. That's all. Easy choice. Engineer heroes to buff their damage. Oh, you guys talking about Total War Warhammer? We do not negotiate with terrorists. That's right. That's right. We do not. We do not. Absolutely not. And I'm glad you're doing well, Roadside Affair. All right, we got a Zerg. We got a Zerg player.
Big job, huh?
Lots of TVZ. This is what I like. This is what I like.
Huh? What's... SCV ready. Big job. Bad news. Well, butter my...
When someone on the road is driving crazy next to you, the best thing you can do is distance yourself from them as safely as possible.
What's good?
I treat the latter the same way.
What's in the rear with the SCV ready. SCV ready.
I felt like the way I did it last game gave me the most amount of money that I could get, right? Just delay the orbital just to get to the just to get back to 16 SCVs. I think if you can do your orbital transformation without going down under 16 workers, I think that's like the biggest way to offset the value lost.
Will do. Roger.
To gift a sub, who would it be? Yeah, I don't know, man.
Go
That's like your business, bro, don't you think?
in the rear. SCV ready.
I'm not here to tell you how to spend your money. I'm here to entertain you. You want to do something fun? You want to do something nice for me? You can do it. You know, you can do it whatever way you want. It's not my business.
SCV ready. What's going on?
It's kind of like gives me like boomer uncle vibes, like asking the waitress, you know, what kind of tip she wants. I know I'm cute, but I'm not wearing a skirt.
In the rear.
Oh, he's opening up the back door. He's opening up the back door.
Sure thing.
Command Center 2.0 ready to go.
Yeah.
You'd pay extra for that. Yeah, exactly, exactly.
Want a piece of me, boy? SCV ready. You're the boss. Yep. By the number. Go ahead. Who wants some? What? SCV ready. This better be good. SCV ready.
You pay extra for that. You know, people say that. People say that, but you know those offers are very few and far between. Sometimes I'm not sure. Sometimes I'm not sure if people mean it.
SCV ready.
It was nice to get this opened up and exposed, though.
Roger.
Now we'll know. Now we'll know. Can at least take mildly preventative measures here.
Ready.
Your add-on is complete.
SCV ready. Go ahead. SCV ready. Big job, huh? Move it. SCV ready.
Just because you see me as a hot piece of ass doesn't mean I'm gonna shake it for free, okay? You wanna run StarCraft trivia in chat to give it away? Go for it, man. Go for it. Those are my final thoughts. I'm gonna ignore him until this saga is over now. All right. I appreciate it though.
Ready for this? In the rear. SCV ready. SCV ready. Ready to plunder. Transformation systems primed. Yes, sir. SCV ready. Bad news. Ready. Optics online.
Nice cleanup.
Kill something. Show me who you wanted. Light it up. SCV ready. Big job. This ought to be good. Agreed. Bold. SCV ready. Is that it? What's going on? SCV ready.
Can I be honest with you guys? I don't mean to be offensive or mean to the guy, but it always makes me uncomfortable when someone comes into my stream and is like directly messaging me and using my name and trying to make like this weird grandstanding kind of thing about how they're going to do something nice when, you know, it's not like the guy subs himself or anything. It kind of just feels like a weird power play from dude in chat. I'm mostly saying this in the hopes that at least one person will commiserate and be like, you know, Nate, I can see how that would make you uncomfortable. But I just figured I'd let you know that before I say something to this guy and get baited into looking like a jerk. So I just want to get that off my chest before it gets that far. I appreciate you. I'd rather have this very, very short, awkward exchange than let this carry on and let this guy make me look like an imbecile. I appreciate you, though.
Bad news. Big job. SCV ready.
If you want my attention, just come in and be nice. That's all I ask. I give my attention and my love to everybody here who comes in and treats me with respect and honors my wishes. I don't ask for very much. Thank you.
SCV ready.
I'm not mad at you. I'm not angry at you. I don't want to ban you, but I'm just politely letting you know it makes me a little uncomfortable.
SCV ready. Pedal to the metal.
Ready for service.
I'm just here to play games and hang out with people. You know what I mean?
Go ahead.
I let my StarCraft ship burn a long time ago. I love you guys, though. I'll still be here playing the games, but I don't need anything. I don't need anything more than your company when I'm playing this. Thank you.
What's going on?
I'll be doing real, actual work trying to make really cool shit and guides and all that again when Stormgate drops. Or if Blizzard comes back to StarCraft, whichever happens first. But I appreciate everybody that comes by.
Big job, huh? SCV ready. Gotcha. I'm going, huh? Bad news.
Research?
And my try-hard StarCraft days are over. You guys are here to watch me fuck around and find out. That's it. I appreciate you, though.
With the gear.
Come.
Thank you for the gift sub.
Ready for service.
Burn rubber. SCV ready.
State your request.
You didn't build your base just for it to get blown up, did you?
Oh, see? This is nice, right?
Go ahead. Bad news. Yeah, whatever. Gotcha. Good job, huh? What's going on? Roger. In the rear with the gear.
Yes, you hailed?
What are you doing, bruh?
Command Center's got some new toys.
Right away.
You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more.
Force laid in.
Big job, huh?
Well, it's a trap. Yes.
SCV ready.
Who called in the fleet? You hailed?
If you wanted it, you probably should have kept all your mutas on it. You know, that would be my expert opinion. Be my expert advice.
In the rear with the gear.
Yes. What is it?
What's going on?
Upgrade
Go
complete.
ahead.
Two is on the way. Extra starports are coming online.
Bad news. SCV ready.
Feeling pretty good about this. I specifically set it up so that the Cyclones would be able to defend, and I'd keep the extra orbital in the main. Like, I plan to tarry the third base just because you can't build static defense anywhere over. You can't build another PF anywhere around this command center. So the best way to do it is to just PF that one and put the extra orbital on the inside, since the base is exposed to such a wide angle.
Your research is ready.
Then we just go back across the map and we try to see if we can get some cheeky Yamatos before it's too late.
Patching you through. Whatever that means.
You've completed that mineral field.
And thanks Colombian, appreciate it, man.
Patching you through.
You've mined out some of your minerals.
What is it?
Okay, he's going straight for that hive. Look at him. I like this though. We've got him cranking out a crazy amount of units.
In the rear with the gear. Bad news. Yo.
Who called in the fleet?
Moving it.
He still needs mutas, because otherwise the mutas are his answer for ground units. That's why he'll never have enough corruptors, because he's gonna try and maintain enough supply to keep the Cyclones and Hellions away. So it's not
Mined out a mineral.
I wouldn't call it the best type of strategy necessarily, but it is assuming presumably what he's going for here. So the best way to play this out is to just try and max out on our Cyclone Hellion and just punish him with the big anti-air force that we're gonna have available to us, and then he just won't be ready at all, most likely.
I'm going in. Right on.
Command center upgrade complete.
Hell yeah. Turning up the heat.
There we go. Yeah, see, he's got... Okay, that's good to know. That's good to know, though. If he has that supply dedicated there, then that means good things for us, so...
Scared me. Huh? What's going on? Big job. What's going on? Big job, huh?
Who called in the fleet?
Ready to raise some hell.
What's up? Was a long time ago I saw your streams. How's it going? Oh, pretty well. Pretty well. Depending on the last time you watched, a lot of things have happened. Nate got married. I live out in the Pacific Northwest. I have a golden retriever, and I made some major progress with probably my biggest childhood trauma. It's been a good couple of years. Good couple of years. I mean, the world's gone to shit, but I think I'm doing probably better than I ever have on a personal level.
You got coordinates.
So I got that going for me, which is nice.
In gear. Comms open.
Yeah, living my Euro-American dream, right? Exactly. Yeah.
Patching.
Show me who got a target in mind.
You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right? You've depleted that mineral field.
Who called in the fleet?
You've mined out some of your minerals.
Who called in the fleet? Yes, Commander.
What's going on?
As far as immigrant children go, I think I'm doing pretty well. Yeah, they always do this with the ultras, right?
Your base is under attack. Your command center's got some new toys.
That's fine though. Just gotta keep racking up that supply.
You hailed?
He's just gonna play turtle, I guess, all game. Probably not make any attempts to win or do anything, right? He's just gonna turtle as hard as possible. Wait for me to teleport my BCs directly into his corruptors.
Good thing you've got more of those,
And I will.
right?
I will do that.
You've depleted that mineral field.
You can see, right? The Muta Rush, the blind Muta Rush, the fast Spire, the fast into Burrow. He's just chilling, man. This guy doesn't have a single worry in the world. I don't think he sent a unit in our direction outside to shut down a base we're taking yet, but maybe he's shy.
It's your turn. Go ahead.
Yes,
I'm sure the corruptors will be waiting. But what I've noticed about people like this is they never actually do anything until the base is there to be killed. Usually these guys exercise enough restraint. They're patient enough to wait for the command center. Yeah, he's got the burrowed there too, so.
You scared me.
This Nibla guy, I'm pretty sure I've beaten him a bunch of times, so he's probably remembers me at this point quite well.
What's going on?
I'm probably haunting his nightmares, to be honest.
You've exhausted that Vespine geyser. Geyser depleted. You've bled the planet dry.
Yeah, he doesn't realize I'm Super Saiyan.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so you see, he just did the thing again, right? Did the thing again, tried to make the big dive.
Good job, huh? Yeah.
But he obviously just doesn't really know how to use these units, so that's okay.
Patching you. Yes, Commander.
SCV ready.
It helps. It helps when they don't know what they're doing, I will admit. It does help a lot.
Who called in the fleet?
You've mined out some of the minerals. Command center upgrade.
Oh, what?
You've depleted that mineral field.
Big job, huh? Yes, sir. In the rear with the gear. Go ahead.
Who called in the fleet?
Ba-dum, ba-da-da-dum, bum.
You scared me.
Ba-da-da-dum, bum, bum, bum. But he's not going to do anything, right? He's just going to try and remax on corruptors, and then now he's just going to wait for me to take one more base after this, but he's not going to commit anything between then and now, right? What should he be doing? Continual Nidus into the main. Yeah, Nidus would always be tough. Nidus would always be tough to deal with, that's for sure.
Patching you through.
In the rear with
But that's the thing, because he has so many corruptors, it's obvious that he can't have a Nidus full of units. So it doesn't really matter. That's like the whole problem for him. He's got no other option but to just turtle and hope that I just make a huge mistake. But it's highly unlikely we see him make any kind of assertive action. He's playing very reactionally to everything that we do here. We just take as many Yamatos as we can and then teleport out. That's all. Easy peasy.
Yes, Commander.
We do have some saved up, so when he eventually tries to push us, we Yamato the ultras, and that helps a lot. What is doing more damage right there? The Spore or a Corruptor? Yeah, I don't know.
Patching you through.
You've depleted that mineral field.
What is? Yes, Commander.
You've exhausted that Vespine geyser.
Oh, really? Who called in the
Geyser depleted.
Yeah, but this guy just did one of those, he like rushed Corruptors just kind of automatically, I think, from my username in the game. I don't think he's doing a real strategy. There's no timings. There's no move. He's just out there waiting. He's going to throw some stuff at this base because that's all he does is go for the most recent base I'm trying to take. But he's not going to do anything else. He's just going to wait. There might be a significant investment into shutting this base down, but that's all he does, right? Cute little burrow stuff, nothing else. But he's happy. He's happy to sit there, let me max out on BCs, and then I hopefully drive in the knife, right? Ideally, anyway. But he's not gonna do anything, so it doesn't matter.
Mind out some of the
Uh-oh! Nathanias Kamehameha too strong still. Let's go, baby.
You hailed?
You've depleted your command center's got some new toys.
Gonna kill all the corruptors right as they pop out. Can't wait. Add him to the Kamehameha. LOL, he says. I mean, I'm not the guy that deliberately went out of my way to do nothing all game, but, you know, that's okay. I'll take it. I'm a silent protector, a watchful guardian, a dark knight. That's my role, right? I have to win games of StarCraft to entertain people so that I can be the bad guy to others. If only I could find a way to lose every single game and still be so popular and so hot. It's not easy though. It's not easy. Trying to donate enough dopamine to these guys so they don't quit playing the game forever. It is tough. It is tough. He doesn't seem like he'll last very long.
You lined out a mineral field. Good
You hate
thing
to
you've
see
got
it.
More of those, right?
GG though. Game was lost 10 minutes ago. Yeah, I mean, look at his build, right? Hatch, gas, pool, speed. So he goes for Ling speed, which just delays the Spire by like a whole minute at this point if you're going to play this kind of style. Like, if you cut Ling speed and you rush Mutas and I do my double BC, then I personally think that I've had it happen quite a few times actually, where players will go for a Muta rush against my Battlecruiser rush, and if they skip Ling speed, it does get there before the BCs are out. You can have Mutas in my base. You can have Mutas in my base while we have while I have like 2 Battlecruisers in production. It's usually the situation when people like do a real Muta rush. But that was like, he wanted to have his burrow. He just tried to be too fancy, really. If he had committed hard on basically any decision, I think he could have won pretty easily. But that's probably the biggest thing.
Huh? Big job, huh?
Like if he had gone full YOLO into Corruptors and dove on my BCs, he probably could have killed them. If he had gone full YOLO into like a Nidus, a couple people mentioned Nidus. Nidus is always a strong build.
It's your dime.
But I guess that guy's probably not here, right? So I don't think he's gonna get to hear all of our sick advice. But if you guys run into him, let him know. Let him know. He's got to make decisions. Can't be paralyzed by fear. Otherwise, you'll do nothing and you'll still die anyway.
Big SC2 ready.
Yeah, fighting over turrets doesn't help either. I could not agree more. Couldn't agree more.
Bad news. SCV
His name is Ogre. He likes Shrek.
What's going on?
Shrek's pretty cool. If I was in like a Walking Dead style universe, I feel like Shrek would probably be immune, right? So like he'd be good to have around.
Ready. Move it.
You have to hope anyway. You have to hope at least Shrek of all people would be It'll be okay.
Huh? What's SCV ready? Yo. Huh? Go ahead. Bad news. Big job. What's going on? Big job. SCV ready. Ah. Bad news.
As for the question of the day, you know, sunrise versus sunset, it's an interesting one. I mean, watching a beautiful sunset is really nice, but it's not that hard to catch the sunset every day. Sometimes it can be pretty tricky to catch the sunrise, especially depending on where you live in the summertime. Can vary pretty heavily, right? What time the sun actually does rise or set, but usually catching it setting is always on the table. I love watching the sunrise because it makes me feel good about wanting to get up and start my day early, I guess. You know, it's like everybody else is still asleep. Everybody that I would talk to is asleep. It's just me in my own little world in the morning watching the sunrise, you know? It's kind of nice.
SCV ready. This better be. Who wants some? What's going on? SCV
Especially again out here in the Pacific Northwest. I mean, we're pretty far north, so we get some long summer nights. Think out here. I think once we get to summertime, I think the sun out here sets like closer to 8. Might not even be dark until like 9.
This better be good.
Command center.
SCV ready.
Pennsylvania was a little bit like that, but it wasn't quite as much.
This better be good.
I don't actually know. I wonder.
SCV ready. I'm go.
You want kebab? Hey, my boy's hungry. Hey, man. Speak your truth, bro. Get it off your chest.
Add-ons finished.
Take a deep breath. Let it out. We got you.
Bad news.
Got you, man. You got nothing to worry about. You hear me? You got nothing. You got no problems here. God bless you, sir.
SCV ready. Go ahead.
If the Zerg is commanded by Cyril, you're dead, right? Well, I mean, Cyril, I don't know that Cyril would kill me, you know. Cyril seems like a pretty level-headed, chill guy. So I don't think I'd be in too much danger. Honestly, if anybody had to be in control of the Zerg hordes, swarm, whatever, Cyril's probably the most responsible person if possible, right?
SCV ready.
Your add-on is complete. Add-on done.
Not only did the guy manage to win everything without being a jerk face, but even now, when all the other Zergs are just crying constantly about balance again, Cyril's just like, I'm going to stay in my lane because I know if I was at any of these tournaments, I'd still be winning all of them. So, just the ultimate Giga Chad. Ultimate Giga Chad.
SCV ready.
He's the only guy that lives by the words he, imparts onto others. Doesn't just tell other people to try harder, you know? He's always pushing the envelope. He's never talking down on anybody. I've never seen Cyril punch down on someone in my entire life. He's a great man. Fantastic. Probably best role model we've had in StarCraft. You imagine if everybody wanted to be like Cyril? Just polite, respectful, hardworking. That'd be crazy, man. That'd be crazy. I wish everybody I played against was like Cyril. Just the game would be a much nicer place to spend my time.
In the rear with
Channels. Cyclone.
huh?
Channels clear, boss.
SCV ready.
Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think Cyril would ever hurt me. He's a cool dude.
Systems go.
The worst thing I ever did was cry about balance, you know? And that was a long time ago. I don't think Cyril's... Oh, he doesn't seem like the kind of guy to hold a grudge, you know? I think he seems a little too mentally stable for that kind of stuff. He's a beast. You're hungry AF and you just started to play StarCraft after 4 years? Hell yeah, man. Why'd you come back? You mind me asking? Just genuine curiosity? You getting hyped about the other RTSs, or you just kind of been taking a break in general? Life's got you all over the place. You don't have to answer that, but sometimes it's kind of fun to know. There's been a lot of sentiment like that though, which is why I asked. A lot of people have been getting pretty hyped up. RTS is getting more attention this year. Finally, it's been really big. Even when he's winning, yeah, he bashes himself. Well, you know, I think that's just another quality of somebody that was definitely, you know, he's got that trait. A lot of people in our generation end up like that. He's gonna put himself down before somebody else, but I've never really been a big fan of that, though. You know.
State your request and command.
What's going on? Bad news? Huh? Go ahead.
State your request.
But I also know that it's not quite like what you were saying anyway. Oh, just barely. Ah, I almost had him.
Big job. In the
You've
rear.
mined out some of your minerals.
Roger. SCV ready.
Scanning battlefield.
Huh?
Whew, that was a little intense, huh?
Hear me.
Add-ons finished.
Optics online. SCV ready. Go ahead. Channel's clear, boss.
But yeah, great dude, right? Very respectful competitor, best of all time. And you know all these Zergs that all of a sudden think the game's not fair. The moment that guy's gone, you know, you hate to see it. You hate to see it.
Center upgrade complete.
Would love to see those guys work as hard as Cyril did and reach his level, personally. That would be cool to see. If we had more players at his level, I think that would make the game more interesting. What a Giga Chad. But I think Cyril's still going to play, right? They're still going to let him play in the big Saudi Arabia tournament. So I have no doubt. We'll see him win another championship this year.
Better be good.
I don't see any reason why not.
Add-ons finished. Your research is ready.
Ready for service.
You've depleted that mineral field.
Command.
Moving into.
State your scanning battle.
Go ahead.
State waiting.
He's just a good dude. He's just a good dude.
Command. Command.
You've mined out some of your minerals.
In the rear with. Bad news.
Hey, he's putting all the pylons all over the map now. He's getting giga paranoid.
Cyclone ready for action.
Mined out a mineral field. Good thing
I killed all of his observers, pushed him, smoked his Colossi in his third base. I'm not surprised he's anxious.
We could use some help here.
Yeah, so that's cool, you know. The Finnish military, they've been pretty chill about trying to help him reach his goals and dreams and all that. Got to imagine, you know, Finland is just such a small country relative to the global scales of everything that Cyril being so popular is. Honestly, I would say just Cyril's skill, his accomplishments in StarCraft, I would be willing to go so far as to say probably had an overall positive impact on Finland's GDP. You imagine being a nerd from Finland and like nobody ever really cares about you because nobody is really that good in these big games from your country, and you got all these really good players from like Sweden and these hot dudes from Norway that aren't really good at the game, but you know they're Norwegian, so it's like fuck man, you got to compete still. And then all of a sudden, the most polite, chill, kind Finnish dude of all time is just like, fuck it, man. I'm about to put this whole country on my back. You know? Imagine being a Finnish person and just being like, holy shit, Cyril is our guy. I imagine other people have had similar thoughts as well. But I have no doubt at all that Cyril gets that permission to do those things, because what he's doing is very significant for the relevance of his home and his country. It puts Finland on the map in esports in a big way, and that's awesome. That's awesome. Yeah, you guys can disagree. I don't really care. I'm gonna talk up my boy Cyril regardless. If you guys you wanna pretend he doesn't have a huge impact on the country, that's fine. I will. Well, I already know you think I'm delusional, so we don't have to go further than that. See, that's it. We did it. Yeah, I'd have no doubt that having somebody like Cyril out there representing the country is considered something very valuable.
Pin this replay up on the
I
wall.
100% believe that.
Mine out some of your minerals.
I have no doubt in my mind the people of Finland are very proud to have the world champion hail from their country. I have zero doubt. That's got to be awesome. That's got to be awesome. GG, did he have anything else? No, he just put, yeah, his prism on the right, a couple of random pylons on the left. And my first push just smashed him. He did not anticipate losing the core and the stalker tap getting shut off. No, he did not. Nobody ever expects it. Once the game gets to any kind of level where your opponent's on the map and trying to do stuff like that, like using patrol, you can stick units in the corner. But yeah, he couldn't make anything but zealots there, or High Templar. And once you're making Archons to deal with BCs, that's a problem. Yeah, he couldn't make any Stalkers at all. No Cyber Core. No Cybernetics Core. That's tough. That is tough. Yeah, I was going to say, Cyril got invited to meet the president. I don't know if you guys don't know that kind of stuff, but if you're going to tell me, the guy that, if you're going to tell me the guy that got invited to meet, like, to go to literally, like, the capital of his country and meet the president and have, like, a little party in his honor, you're going to tell me he doesn't get a little pull because of that? Like, that's ridiculous. He's clearly an important figure in Finnish history, whether you think that's an overstatement now or not. But in 50 years, he'll probably be in some Finnish history books as the first guy to go be the big ass gamer. Depending on who writes it, I guess. It's a fun thing to think about. You said he had an impact on their GDP? Yeah, well, if that bothers you, I don't know what to tell you. I could say whatever I want. Their GDP probably is higher because of Cyril. Yeah, I would be willing to say that.
SCV ready.
Great to catch your stream again, man. Thanks, Farm. I appreciate that.
Yeah.
How does the BC thing work versus Protoss? It's really hard, right? It's really difficult. You just gotta try really hard and accept that you're gonna lose most of the time. My TVP win rate is like 30%. I die to like any all-in or attack. It's very hard to play macro and TVP. So typically your options are to do like some kind of cheese and you want to damage their economy early, and then you'd go into something else behind it. But you don't really have to either, so.
What's going on? In the ring.
Most pro Terrans for the last couple of years, they just gamble on the matchup. You just go, they do like Widow Mine drop and then expand behind it, and you just kind of hope you kill a bunch of probes. Usually, if you don't, you lose, and if you do, you win. That's about it. Obviously, you could always go into Bio, which is much stronger than Mech versus Protoss, but if I wanted to be like everybody else, you know, I'd probably make a lot of other changes besides my strategy first. Then we got Vampire Knight and Vampire Creations in the chat at the same time. What does that even mean? Did he create Vampire Knight, or were vampires his creations and the other guy is actually created by him? I don't know.
What's going on?
But I feel like we talk about sunsets and sunrises, and all of a sudden, these vampires show up in chat, and Sunset is starting to win. But you know, there's some vampires that actually love the sunrise, because to them it is their sunset. You know, you gotta kind of think about it like that. Although I've never been to Bon Tom, so how could I know?
SCV ready. Agreed. What? You want something?
Bow, bow.
SCV ready. Let's go. Huh? Sure thing.
Yeah, Cyril's awesome.
SCV ready. Cat from above. I'm listening. What? You want something? Got something for me to... I'm listening. Nothing. SCV ready.
But if you ask me personally, I think bringing in $1 million plus income from outside the country, you know, like where do you think he spends that money? Like local businesses, right? He probably has people that he cares about that run places, you know. You assume he's probably the kind of guy that, well, they don't really do tips much in Europe, but you have to assume he's the kind of guy that's generous to people that he cares about on some degree. I definitely believe, yeah, there's pretty clear evidence there that international acclaim can be good for local economy. In fact, I would probably say that the only Finnish thing I ever really knew of prior to Cyril's rise to success myself, as again as a first-generation American, is the only thing I knew was what, Helsinki, and then what? There's the drunk boat. You can get fucked up on a boat. They have that. So if you want to do that, you can do that. You can take an alcohol tax-free ferry from Stockholm to I don't know if it's Helsinki, maybe Helsinki, but
Ready for pickup?
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Well, hallelujah. Confirm.
SCV ready.
Let's go. Loud and clear. I heard that.
good.
SCV ready. What's going on?
Ready for dust off. Ready for pickup? On my way.
SCV ready.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. You got coordinates? Got it.
Now what?
Cyclone channels is.
Picking up or dropping off?
SCV ready.
Command Center 2.0 ready to go.
Ah! You scared me.
Now what? Ready for pickup?
Go ahead.
Talk to me. Understood.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
SCV ready. Huh?
Now what?
Add-on's finished.
Inbound.
Your add-on is complete.
What's going on? In the rear with
Ready for
good job.
life?
SCVs didn't sign up to fight.
He's just got all his stuff turtling in his main, I guess. Yeah, he was just ready to catch that. He was really ready to catch that.
Your SCVs are being liberated in the worst way.
What's going on?
clear.
All right, GG. Yeah, that was a weird game. Let's just go next. Yeah, I have no doubt. I have no doubt that Cyril's international success and claim are overall good for his country. That's a huge dub for Finland. If you disagree, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I don't share your pessimistic attitude, but yeah, I think Cyril's probably one of the best things that's ever happened to StarCraft. Literal god. How long have I been streaming? Since I was one of the first people streaming on Twitch. When I started broadcasting, it wasn't even called Twitch. Yeah. I think I made my account December of 2010 to watch the Muslim stream. Yeah. It's a long time ago. I was 2010. I would have been 17.
In the rear. Huh? SCV ready. Bet.
Yeah.
Big job, huh? SCV ready. Go ahead. What's going on? Ah! You scared me. That's the job, huh? Huh? What? Huh? Go. SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. SCV ready.
Yo, We Do Master. How am I this fine Wednesday? I'm fantastic, man. I'm feeling good. It's been a great week. This May has just been a lot more exciting than I expected. It's been nice.
Yep. Huh? What? Go ahead.
That's been good. How are you doing, man? You up to anything fun lately?
Command center upgrade complete.
You ever scan your own mineral line instead of dropping a mule like that? Just me? Okay.
The Grim Reaper has arrived.
Well, as long as it's not just me.
SCV ready. Bad news.
Fear the Reaper, man.
Ah! SCV ready.
Oh, yeah, baby. All right. I'm going. What? The Grim Reaper has arrived. Certainly. What? You want something?
How many TVPs can I play without getting burnt out? I find that, you know, especially with all the time I've taken away from the game as well in the last few years, I find that the true source of the burnout is mostly just comes from like making myself do things that I didn't enjoy, like grinding out a really tough game that I wasn't actually having fun in, you know? But I used to tell myself that I was like, oh, you know, I used to be like, oh, if people in the stream think that I'm not trying to be a pro, then they won't like me. And when I had that attitude, it drew other people with that attitude, if that makes sense. So it kind of became a self-fulfilling prophecy, right? I had just enough people tell me that they thought I was having too much fun and not being serious enough. And at that point, you know, I never really had a stable family life or any of that. I always just kind of wanted to be accepted by people because I spent most of my life alone fighting for myself. So, you know, I think my fear of being ridiculed for my poor performance was something that probably frustrated me more. Like, I never was worried about losing games, you know what I mean? But I definitely was worried about,
Your SCV is under attack.
yeah, I don't know. I guess things were just hard enough that for me, eventually a lot of things became, if I don't do this, then I'm going to go back. I'm going to end up back in the situation that I used to be. And that was never really true. But it's just hard. It's just hard when you're on your own, right? That's all. I moved across the country at 19 years old by myself, and I haven't even seen my family all together in like 5 years now, right? Shit ain't easy, you know? It ain't easy. All of that stuff just keeps the video game shit in perspective. But for me, I always just hated the idea that people were going to find out that I wasn't this super cool, Giga Chad guy that I wanted to pretend I was, because telling people that I'm scared to drive because my mom didn't wear a seatbelt, that kind of just makes them be like, this is not the guy I want to be around. I always just assumed that I was really ugly because of things that happened to me in my life that were outside of my control. But there's nothing about this video game that stresses me out. Is it a difficult game at times? Yeah, but it's a video game. It's fun, There's a lot of people that I'm never going to see again in my life, too, that the only thing I have in common with them is or was really this game. So that's just another reason. It's just another reason to play this game as long as I can, because it's just awesome. Those were my people. I did have a family in this game. I don't anymore, but at one point I did, and it was nice. I felt accepted for a long time. I felt like I constantly had to re-earn that, because a lot of boomer types, and they just doing your job correctly is never enough for someone that wants to see you suffer, right? And there's just a lot of those people in StarCraft, and I tried to make those people happen. That was tough. That was maybe the biggest mistake I made. But the truth is, not getting angry at the game was mostly about reminding myself that all of the things about the game that I ever thought were bad or that I didn't like were usually just things that either somebody had messaged me about or whatever, or some other meta discussion that I saw taking place that was frustrating because people were being, horrible to each other and stuff. So it's tough. It can be tough, but no, we win. We won. We crushed him. What did he have left? Nothing. I got my mouse cursor over the middle of the screen, as you guys can see. So I'm just going to restart my game real quick to fix that. That's just a visual bug, thankfully. That does not actually affect anything in game. It's unrelated to the other middle mouse cursor bug, thankfully. I don't get that bug on Linux, which is why I play on Linux. And let me see, where is it's under accessibility settings, I think, too. Take that delay down a little, maybe take that speed down just another little smidge. There we go. The repeat delay being too fast can actually bug out the Alt tab in Linux, and I was like, Yeah, I use like Better Twitch, which is like an add-on that lets you do some other kind of stuff with like emotes, and I don't know. I don't really think I use it. I wouldn't say that I use it anymore, but for a long time I did. And with that, typically it lets you like click on somebody's name, and then when their little profile card pops up, it'll tell you when their account was made. I don't know if that's a default feature of Twitch, or it might even just be like a mod thing. When I click on anybody's name in chat, it always tells me how old their account is. It tells me how many messages they've ever posted in chat, how many times they've ever been banned or timed out, etc. And then there's like this other option where mods can put a note down, right? Be like, this guy only enters stream on a loss, only says negative thing, etc. And then we put them in the box, so when they try to post a message, it says your message is being checked by moderators. Nathanias has it custom set, so I never see those messages, and then you just have to hope somebody's there that will read it. But most of the time it's not anything good, so it doesn't get let through anyway. Everything's a process. Everything's a process. We got TBT. Sometimes you want to hit Masters just so you can stop getting crap for the amount of games you've played and never hitting Masters.
In the rear with the gear.
Yeah, but that's kind of dumb though, right? I mean, like, have you ever really thought about it? Have you ever really thought about, like, statistically what being on the cusp of reaching Masters even means? Like, it's kind of a big deal though, you know? That's like telling your parents you were like, yeah, you know, I tried to get into baseball, but I only made it to a minor league team. I only made it to a professional minor league team. I didn't quite make it to the big leagues. It's like, I don't know, man. That still sounds like pretty awesome to me. You know? If you're Diamond 1, you're top of Diamond 1, bro, you're among the best players in the game. The only person that can tell you you're not is you. Everybody else, man, you don't know their motivations. You don't know why strangers feel the need to crap on other strangers' accomplishments. But if you're in Diamond League, bro, if you are in even Gold 1, you are above average. Own it. Own it.
Roger, SCV ready. SCV ready.
The only person who really cares if you ever hit Master 3 or not is you. But if you do it for someone else, your heart's not in it anyway. So, how are you possibly going to succeed? You know?
Yeah, whatever. Go ahead.
How are you ever going to possibly succeed if the only motivation you have to do it is somebody else? Someone else that you don't even, you know? Somebody else who's not even invested in the outcome.
Command center upgrade
Preposterous,
complete.
man. That's the kind of brain rot. That's the kind of brain rot, again, Boomer Uncle tries to put in your head.
I'm going on the way. What? SCV ready.
I bet your friend tells you don't work hard enough too, huh? He probably tells you that if you just worked harder, you'd succeed, right?
SCV ready.
We tell ourselves a lot of lies to feel better about how harsh reality is. But I want you to know that even if you shot for the moon and you missed, you're still among the stars to me, okay?
I'm listening. Yeah.
You will always be enough.
Optics online.
SCV ready.
Your best effort will always be enough for me.
Base is under attack.
What's it?
You got coordinates or what?
SCV ready. In the rear with the
Add-on.
My dad? No, I'd like to be one day.
Channel's gun come.
We'll see how the next few years go, right?
SCV ready.
System
See what happens with the global economy situation and all that jazz, etc. If houses ever become purchasable, you know, all that stuff.
Go ahead. Bad news? Huh?
Ready for dust.
I made a promise to myself a long time ago, though. You know, I grew up on food stamps, and my kid is not going to. I would rather opt out than put anybody through what I went through.
Ready for pickup. Where's the emergency?
I'm not throwing somebody into this world so I can tell them that it's their problem now, and they got to figure everything out. I'm not doing that.
show me you want to die. Enemy contact.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Damn, look at that. Look at his little marauder play here, huh?
Nothing'll stop me.
Bad news?
Talk to. Ready for pickup.
SCV ready.
I love it, man. I think he just wants the game to be over, so I'm gonna leave. That was a weird attack. He had 3 command centers, but he like all-in'd me. I don't know what he was trying to do there. Yeah, I'm gonna keep the conversation light though, as far as I'll tell you guys some stuff, but I hope you guys know I only speak about these things because I'm comfortable with them, and they're things that I've worked through over my life. If you have any serious advice or you want to offer help, You can reach out to me privately. Myself and my wife are both looking for employment opportunities that are better than what we have now. You can always reach out in private if you think you have a possible opportunity. We're not interested in moving unless you can relocate us to wherever it is you'd like us to be. But aside from that, I'm okay. I was just giving the other guy in chat some advice because I hate seeing people feel like they're less than enough given their best. Especially when the guy's in the top, what, 10% of players of the game anyway? This guy's in Diamond 1 talking crap about himself, even though he's literally one of the best StarCraft players. It's crazy. Look what the world did to this man. All I want to do is give him a hug and buy him a beer.
Sure thing.
You've been playing this game a long time, man. I love you, dude.
Let's go. SCV ready. What's going on? Big. Go, huh? Big, huh? What's SCV ready? Yeah. Big job, huh? Let's go. Go ahead, SCV ready. Huh?
But I'm gonna be okay. You don't gotta worry about stuff like that.
SCV ready. Ben, what's SCV ready?
It's been 2 years since I cast a StarCraft event, and I haven't even tried to sell anybody NFTs or a cheap Chinese plushie. I think I'm doing okay.
SCV ready.
Thank you for the sub, We Do Master. Thank you, man. God bless you. Nice chicken nugget emote. I like to see that. That's beautiful.
SCV ready. What's going on? Big job. Bad news? Huh?
But no, I don't know what that is. Hey, Bartholomew's.
Go ahead. Huh?
Command center.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. Got what? You want something? Nothing I can't handle.
SCV ready.
All right.
Big. Huh?
What's
What's going on? SCV ready.
What? You want? Yeah. Got the Grim Reaper has arrived. I'm listening.
SCV ready.
Fair enough. Done. I'm going. Yes,
Go ahead.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Besides, you know, the pro esports stuff seems really glamorous, but we're not even at like 1990s BMX level of stability. So probably maybe next cycle.
Cyclone on.
But this current cycle has been dragged out for so long, it's impossible to gauge. It's impossible to gauge when we reset.
What's going on?
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
I personally have zero esports or aspirations at all in that industry at the moment. There really isn't anything happening right now.
I'm listening.
SCV ready.
You gotta wait for these hedge fund idiots to blow themselves up so they can bring the rates down. And then some new businesses will open up and try to run tournaments, and that will be the start of the next cycle. But until that happens, it's yeah.
Now what?
I wouldn't hold my breath.
SCV ready.
Play the game because it's fun. If you want to be a pro, the only way that's gonna happen is if you're accidentally way too good at it. And that sounds insane. It sounds illogical, but the most fucked up thing is it's the most true way I could say it.
Cyclone receiving. Optics online. Let's go kill something.
SCV ready.
Waiting on you. Louding, life flights here. Talk.
The only reason I even got into streaming or even trying to be a pro was literally just to make friends anyway, so.
Now what? Well, hallelujah.
I definitely never thought I was going to make $1 from this game, that's for sure.
SCV ready.
ETA.
That's probably why I was so good at my job.
Your SCVs are under attack.
SCV ready.
Channel's clear.
Ready for pickup? On my way.
SCV ready.
Here's your stop.
Damn.
In the rear with the...
Yo, thanks, Wolf Flares. Well, you know, they're not even getting loco for the big StarCraft events anymore. I'm pretty sure most of it's just budget driven. Liquidity is at, like, at least as far as our lifetimes are concerned, about as bad as it really gets.
What's going on?
It's really, really hard for these businesses and companies to get funding to try stuff that isn't a sure hit right now. That's why you guys, you're gonna see everybody's cashing in, right? I heard they're even rebooting The Office now. They got Andrew Lincoln to go back on The Walking Dead. They're rebooting The Office. What's left? We even got the 1998 version of X-Men back. Shit, bro.
Go ahead, SCV ready. Let's go. Big job, huh?
Well, that was why, like, what, the biggest news of the entire week was some guy tweeting, somehow raising a company by, like, what, $10 billion with a tweet. That's it. You know, that's the world we live in. It's wildin', man, wildin'.
SCV ready.
Oh, he was rushing double starport the whole time anyway. He didn't even scout. Well, there you go. We get a lot of these games. GG. Yeah, he just didn't want to play. Let's go next. Hey, Mr. Camnum. No, I think when people that are comfortably done with stuff, right, are getting back into things that they've publicly talked about how happy they were to be out of afterwards and stuff, you know, I think everybody's perspective on everything has shifted. But I also don't I don't pretend like every single person just decided they wanted to jump into their old spark either. I don't find it to be I don't think it's just happenstance that every single thing that could possibly drag somebody who wanted out of it is coming back and getting everyone involved. I don't think that's a coincidence. There's a Legally Blonde prequel coming out now? Shit. Yeah, there you go. There you go. They asked Reese Witherspoon to play an even younger version of herself 20 years later, and she said yes. I bet you she could use a couple dollars. How many of these actors did get fucked on FTX? Seriously.
it's time to kick things off.
Go ahead. What's going on? Huh? What's going on?
Yeah. Well, and here's the interesting thing, right? It's like even our parents' generation, before it was super easy to just buy somebody else's like rights to stuff. Before, I guess back when people had to do basically due diligence on everything, right? But that's no longer really the case. But nobody that makes anything owns it. And I think that's the biggest problem. You have all these, like, even look at StarCraft, right? Like, what is StarCraft's biggest problem? It's not that there's nobody that wants to work on it, because that wasn't true. It's not that the company can't afford to work on it, because that's not true. The real problem is that the people that actually made this game, that put their blood, sweat, and tears into it, have zero equity over it. And that's the biggest issue. Because if there was any portion of this game that was owned by a party other than just the company, then somebody would have a legal right to assert that the game should be maintained and developed. You know what I mean? So, I don't know if that dynamic changes in my lifetime, but it would be really nice to see it shift. I don't disagree, though. I think you're at a point now where people are realizing that the stuff that's popular is obviously going to do well if you remake it, but it's a very fine line to walk because getting the original people involved is almost impossible now. So,
Yes, sir.
or you have to offer them crazy money, or they have to be in debt or something. But usually they fire them because those people have to get paid a lot to make that great stuff that everybody loves. So now it's just, you know, a bunch of middle managers who are like, how do we repackage this and sell it again? But nobody there was actually a part of the original team that made it. And I think that cycle is the primary source of the enshittification. Kind of like how Stan Lee doesn't own Marvel, you know? But they're very happy. They're very happy to parade him around in front of everybody for years and years. But, like, do you really think he agreed with every single decision that those people made? That he was, you know, that were making all those things off of his ideas? And the ideas of other people he used to work with that are also either retired or dead? No. Of course not. Of course he probably had some disagreements with them. Short of publicly going after the main company, what are you gonna do, right? You want to make it you against the fans? You want to make it you against the fans over your own body of work? Well, then they just say that you're crazy and that's it and it's over, and they'll be like, well, you know, Stan Lee, he was a good guy, but obviously tried to mess with Disney too much and forgot he doesn't actually own that stuff, you know?
Ready for dust off.
He couldn't leave it. He couldn't leave it to anybody.
What's going on?
And of course, I'm not talking about Stan Lee because I think this is a better example than any others. Just happened to be the first thing that popped into my mind.
Life flight's here.
But there's a lot of other good examples.
Ready for pickup? Inbound. Picking up or dropping off? Now what? Ready for dust off?
SCV ready.
Will do, Commander. Dropping off. Well, life flight's here.
Nice catch.
Under.
What's going on? Big job, huh?
On your phone, the word analytical was cut in half at an unfortunate location. Good. That's what I was hoping for.
Talk to me. Life flight's here. Somebody, get me out of this mess. Let's go. Here's your... Ready for dust off. Loud and clear.
Oh, casting? Well, it's like anything else. It's who you know. You know, like, everybody loves to theory craft and come up with their reasons, you know? But, like, another great example. There are people who think that I like stopped casting 5 years ago. My last cast was the end of 2022, and the only thing that I knew was that the guy at ESL that I spoke to was leaving the company, so he got fired. Right? That's it. That was the only thing I knew. And then there was a new guy, and I just assumed that guy doesn't like me, because that was it. They hired a new guy to be in charge of who they picked for events. And then I just simply never got another message from them, even though I was briefed on casting for 2023. I don't know what to tell you. I'm sure it's very easy for ESL to just use people making up crazy shit as an excuse to continue to not reach out to me. But the reality is, I don't know anybody there anymore. And the people who are there clearly don't like me for whatever reason, so how could I possibly presume to understand something like that, you know? Maybe the guy's a big fan of European Zergs. Maybe he read the weird stuff people were posting and thought it was real. Hard to say.
Where's the emergency? Now what?
Sometimes it just be like that, man.
Add-on is complete.
It's all about who you know, though. GG. Let's go next. It's true I used to balance wine a ton, but I've never made any targeted attacks towards anybody specifically. I have ranted and said people's names on this stream after losing a game to a Zerg, but I've never gone after anybody. That shit was all fake. There's also no evidence or proof any of that ever happened either. Happy Hump Day, Card Sharp. Good to see you, man. Hope you're having a nice day. WCS was awesome, though. I did like WCS a lot. I miss that. I miss that quite a bit. Duke of Earl. This is the one base hive guy. It's the one base hive guy.
The quest for glory begins.
Huh? What's going? SCV ready.
Exactly. Middle managing third parties are awful, bro.
SCV ready.
Hopefully it changes one day, but people need to own the shit they make. If we can't support people at least owning the things that they create, at least partially, regardless of who funds it, then there is no hope. So that's just got to change. It's like, you guys ever think about Steam? Everyone's like, well, I'd never want to use anything other than Steam. But like, it's literally just off the good grace of Gabe Newell. You have no idea what his replacement would do, right? You have no idea. How could you possibly know what's going to happen when Gabe Newell's gone? He's not going to live forever. So what happens if everybody's Steam accounts just get deleted after that? You know? Has anybody even thought about that? No. People just wait. And then they go, oh, this is horrible. I can't believe, who could have seen this coming? It's like no. I ponder to myself all the time. I'm like, I wonder what Gabe Newell's plan is. Do you think he cares beyond his own life if his successors follow his ideals? Can he make them? I don't know. I'd be surprised if he could. But yeah. Stuff like that, man. Stuff like that. It's just the kind of stuff that goes over people's heads and they just don't think about it. It's unfortunate. You have one of the most consumer-supported monopolies on Earth, on perhaps the most profitable company in the United States per employee, and yet the only reason any of it happens is because one guy's happy just being a regular billionaire. He doesn't need to have a private island full of slaves or anything weird. He's just a regular rich-ass guy who likes video games. And everybody just gets to hope that the guy who comes after him is the same exact way. It's a little scary.
Command Center 2.0 ready to go.
SCV ready. Will do. What's in the rear? Big chop. Go ahead. SCV.
Maybe most people think that they'll just outlive him, or they won't outlive him, or by the time that's a problem, they won't have to worry about it, I guess.
Swap
I assume. But like, you ever think about if you were going to leave your Steam account to your kids, you know? I don't know. Do people think that far? I'm not always certain, but it's something I think about.
SCV ready.
Is anything that I buy in my entire life gonna be able to be even given to somebody else in 20 years? I have no idea.
Sure thing. You're the boss.
Oh, a little Ling drop. Oh, he's cute. He's mixing it up for me. I haven't seen this before. Look, he did a +1 attack Zergling drop rush. That's beautiful. I love it, man.
SCV ready.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Your base is under siege.
Well, he didn't really kill anything, so that's nice.
What's going on? Go ahead.
Cyclone receiving.
Hell yeah.
Ready to plunder. Channel's clear.
In the rear with the gear. What's huh?
I'm just gonna do my double BC rush, and if he wants to be overly ready for it, that's fine. I'll let him kill me, and then we'll go next. But
Go ahead.
yeah, it was some weird games today.
Ready. SCV ready.
Your command center's got some new toys.
What's going on?
Cyclone, show me this. Got it targeted. Cyclone receiving.
SCV ready.
And plus, it leads to other brain rot. Like, people are like, oh, Blizzard needs to save us. Blizzard this, Blizzard that. Because they know there's nobody at the company that actually has the ability to give them what they want anyway, no matter how much they beg for it. On one hand, people are willing to beg for it. On the other hand, they make sure to always specify the correct person to help them, because they know there's no actual person there that is listening or that cares. I'm sure a lot of people care, but they have no power. The people that care have no control, obviously. Otherwise, they would do something, you know? They wouldn't just sit there being like, oh, we're sorry. Because then that would just imply that they don't care, right? It's tough.
SCV ready. Huh? Go ahead.
The day they released the AI-generated Metal Gear Solid 6 or 7, whatever, I don't know, man. I don't know. That might be the day that breaks me.
Transformation systems.
No, this guy just rushes. He tries to play funky. He's gonna most likely do what he did last game.
Talk to me, boss. Can't hold them alone.
I'm fully expecting. Yeah, he rushed the Carapace for the VCs. I'm fully expecting him to.
SCV ready.
I like that he reacted to me trying to leave my base to get the Ling, even though he didn't go for it. Even though I couldn't leave my base, he still reacted to me clicking out of it too.
Bad news. Let's get into the fight.
Who called in the fleet? Well,
SCV ready.
Whose idea was the new patch? Well, ESL is the only one that officially communicates on behalf of the Balance Council, so I would assume you'd have to just talk to them. But in ESL's own words, they speak for the council. They do not claim to represent them, but they do speak for them. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. I think it's just legalese to cover their ass, but yeah, that's when the guy who's in charge of the entire ESL Pro Tour is the person sharing the balance updates, you just kind of assume that he's probably got some level of responsibility or custody over that product. That's all I'd say. Oh, he's just gonna try and do his burrow thing here. Is this guy doing the exact same thing that the other guy did, by the way? The other weirdo with the burrowed units and turtling and rushing to do nothing and die? I feel like that's where we're headed here. I appreciate it, though.
You didn't build your base just for it to get blown up, did you? SCVs didn't sign up to fight. Your base is getting blasted. You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
Go ahead.
Oh, he just had free infestors for me. That's nice.
GG!
He just had the burrowed infestors under my battle cruisers the whole time.
You've depleted that mineral field.
Bad news.
Got him. Well, he tried to do his weird build, right? I mean, normally this is what he does. Like almost every game that I've played against this Duke of Earl guy, he does the really fast hive and burrowed infestors. I think he might be Sifa. I think the Sifa guy might have like renamed himself to this so that he can hide it better. But yeah, that's what he did. Oh, he was going for the gold too. He was trying to double expand while that was happening. But he just does this hive rush for burrowed infestors. Except Sifa usually goes swarm host. Like his whole plan is to go swarm host as soon as he can. Like the Lax bro guy. Those are the swarm host brothers. Nice game though. Ooh. Magnus, are you guys talking about F1 or something? Oh, Chess. Chess Pro had a that's unfortunate.
What's going on?
Oh, it's this guy, the usurper guy, right? Let's just go next. I think this is someone we don't want to play against, so I'm gonna dodge him. I'm gonna wait 1 minute before I search. If he makes it look like he's trying to snipe us, then you guys won't be as upset about how long it takes for us to get a game. So I'm just gonna flip that coin. We'll give him a minute to queue. Otherwise, I'm just gonna keep dodging him. Magnus is the undisputed GOAT. Cool. I don't follow chess too much. I feel like I see some Magnus or some guy with a similar combination of names in the F1 memes, though. The Formula Dank. I don't follow F1, but Formula Dank is pretty... I mean, it's a place where people make non-political shit posts, which is very hard to find these days. So, it's not a bad place to hang out. We got a Protoss, see? There you go. That other guy queued up really quickly. So, again, I didn't think he was that sussy, but I don't really want to play him because he does some really, really weird stuff.
SC2 ready. Let's go. Big.
Gonna try to macro against this Protoss. If he does any kind of all-in or cheese, I'm just gonna leave. But if he goes for like a Gateway or Nexus expand, then I think we'll be fine. I think we'll be fine.
SCV ready.
You're on Team Sunset. Nice, Joust. Nice.
What's going SCV ready? What's going on? Yeah, what? Bad news? Go ahead. SCV ready. Huh?
Your SCVs are being liberated in the worst way.
Ah! In the rear with the gear. Huh? We hear you. Bad news? SCV ready. What's going on? Ah! You scared me. Huh?
I think the only time I was playing a bunch of chess was, what, BlizzCon 2018?
Bad news?
I think BlizzCon 2018 was the BlizzCon everybody was hyped up crazy on the chess. Or was he one basing us?
In the rear with the gear.
He won basing. That's fine. Let's go next. GG. Was there a proxy? No, he was just gonna build a Dark Shrine in the corner. Everybody was playing on the chess.com app or whatever. That whole BlizzCon. I got my ass absolutely beat by Day 9 and Tasteless. Those guys are all chess addicts, okay? That's all you need to know about them. That's what they do in their spare time. You ever want to know what Tasteless is doing on the toilet? He's playing chess on his phone. Those guys got real pissed every time they lost to each other. It was amazing to watch. Good times.
What's going on? Bad. What's going on? Huh? SCV ready. Bad news? We'll butter 'em up and in the, go big jump in the rear with SCV ready. Gotcha.
Good times.
Huh?
All right, we got another Protoss. You know the drill. If he plays macro, we play. If he cheeses, we just leave.
What's going on? What's SCV ready? Go big.
Our Our SCVs are under attack.
What, you run out? Huh? Big job, huh? SCV ready. In the rear. Bad news? Huh? Yes, sir. SCV ready. Go ahead.
Our SCVs are under attack.
What's going on? Ah! In the rear with the gear. Bad news? Huh? Huh? Ah! Huh? What's going on? SCV ready. This better be good.
What's the best weapon from an in-game, from any video game series? I probably have to give my two answers here to Gears of War. If you guys have never played Gears of War, in the very first game, the primary weapon is called a Lancer. It's basically like a regular big ass machine gun, except there's a giant chainsaw attached to the underbarrel, and it is awesome. I've had a lot of good times Lancer dueling people. In Gears of War 1, it was ping based. If two people tried to chainsaw each other at the same time. But in Gears of War 2, they added the ability to get into a button mashing competition with the other guy. If you ran into each other with chainsaws out, and then you'd basically have 2 seconds to button mash as hard as you can, and whoever had more inputs won. And that was usually quite brutal. I usually won though, because obviously, as I've said before, I've beaten the original Metal Gear Solid 500 times.
Center upgrade complete.
Been waiting on you. Got it.
No, noise.
Ah! You scared me. Uh-huh.
Yeah, Gears of War. I love the Lancer from Gears of War, and I also really love the Hammer of Dawn. I don't know how many other games have weapons like that, but the Hammer of Dawn is quite literally just a little laser pointer that targets like triangulated satellites to more or less drop a giant ray of sunshine on whatever is in front of you. Torque bow enjoyers, there we go. Yeah, now we're pod racing. Yeah. Oh, the torque bow is just a grenade launcher bow. But if you shot somebody with it, it would always stick out of them and make a beep noise for 2 seconds. And there were some very high-level ways to avoid getting blown up by it if you got stuck. But 99% of the time, you did not have time to react, and you just went pop. Great game. I think, especially Cliff Bleszinski took a pretty hardcore approach to art design in some of those. Those games are really visceral and graphic, and it feels awesome. Feels awesome to just run into a locust swarm and just chainsaw through half of them while everybody's shooting over your shoulder, cover firing. It's good times. We played that a lot. Me and my little brother played that game a crazy amount. My little brother actually competed in Gears of War. He was, I think his team qualified for the Mexico City tournament a couple of years back. That was pretty cool.
Cyclone received.
Go ahead. SCV ready.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
SCV ready.
Raven online.
Oh, I'll get it.
Engineer
SCV ready.
Cyclone en route.
Gunblade from Final Fantasy VIII. There you go.
Constant scan. Ready. Waiting.
I'm glad nobody immediately said Buster Sword, outing themselves as super basic.
Wait. Combat.
SCV ready. Move it. SCV ready.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Roger.
Online. State your request.
Well, he doesn't have any observers. That's good to know, right? He has no vision on the map at all. So he's just playing completely blind, which should be good for us. He hasn't scouted anything. He doesn't know anything.
Optics online. Let's go kill
Go ahead. Ah! Bad news? What's going on?
Upgrade.
What is Sephiroth's thing called? One-winged angel? That's the name of his giant sword, right, guys?
SCV ready.
Recon scan. State you're ready for service.
SCV ready. Big job, huh?
Engine recon.
Oh, dude, the Needler? Dude, that was awesome too. That's a great one. That's a great one.
SCV ready.
There's not a lot of weapons in video games that I personally think of as iconic. You know? Like, I think the 1911 is cool because of Metal Gear Solid, basically. But otherwise, you know, it's not like it's something that was made in an Idea Lab either.
State combat.
Got a target in mind.
Ready for service. Order accepted.
Yeah, look at this, huh?
Underway. Job engineering at your disposal.
I get ya. The position.
SCV ready.
Oh, I'll
Ready for service.
I get ya.
Add-on complete.
Cyclone en route. In gear. Adjusting for
Scanning battlefield. Ready.
Show me who you want. You got coordinates or what? I get ya.
Damn, look at him go.
Taking some fire here.
Will do.
Combat.
Mineral field depleted.
Bad news? It's your dime.
Mineral field depleted.
State.
Big, huh?
Systems go. Cyclone ready for
Man, I feel like there was something I really liked in Time Splitters too.
show me who you
Not Time Splitters 2, Time Splitters 3, but TOO. You guys ever play Time Splitters? That's some good shit right there.
On.
Combat.
in gear.
Nobody remembers Time Splitters.
Optics on.
No observers. Yeah, he's just turtling. He's just chilling.
Add. Upgrade.
What do you guys think? Is he just rushing Tempest blindly this whole time while he pretends to play a normal game? Probably.
Order accepted.
Moving into position.
Scanning battlefield.
Mineral field.
Want to die. Nothing'll stop me. Oh. Channel's clear, boss. Moving into position. Adjusting for new coordinates.
Huh?
Dragging him all over like that's pretty fun. Can't lie.
Big job, huh?
Add-on.
I have no idea what's gonna happen here.
Mineral field depleted.
Yeah, whatever.
Engineering at your
Our base is under attack. Command center upgrade complete.
ready for service. Combat.
Base is under attack.
I get ya. You got coordinates or what? Cyclone receiving. Got a target. Show me who you want to die. Who called in?
Research complete.
Ready your
Enemy contact.
Base is under attack.
Channel split. Coordinate.
ready. Scanning battlefield conditions.
Go ahead.
Oh, that's funny. What a weird game. Yeah, I guess he thought I was going to just mass nothing but cyclones the whole match, huh? That's kind of the vibe. That's crazy. I think I actually baited him. I think I legitimately baited him into thinking that I would only be doing that much. I don't think he was ready for it.
State.
It's nice.
Combat. State your scanning always ready for further changes. State your request.
Gravity gun, Half-Life. You know, I never played Half-Life.
Center upgrade.
I think I maybe played through like the first, maybe I played like the first hour of Half-Life 2, and I was like, you know, I went through some building, I had to pick up a can. I watched a buddy of mine in high school growing up play Half-Life 1 because he was obsessed with the G-Man and Gary's mod, and I was like, yeah, I'll look at your weird memes of people screaming and flailing their arms around, you know. Those weren't quite the memes I went for at that time, but I was aware of it. I went through some building. Some lady was waiting on the roof, right, in the attic or some shit. Snuck out.
Mineral field. Command center.
Didn't quite, I guess it just didn't hook me. But again, I didn't really game too much on PC. I couldn't afford a good computer at all until
Mineral field.
even after I started doing the StarCraft stuff, actually. Our computer was always really bad. That was why I played StarCraft so much. Because, you know, StarCraft will run on anything. When I was working under the table at the dive bar about a mile from my house I would walk to every day, I saved up my $5 an hour and I bought myself a 6.7-inch EEE PC. It was a little baby laptop. It was so cheap, it didn't even come with a Windows license. It just came running some weird Linux build they had on it. And I just put Ubuntu on that bad boy and played Brood War on it until it exploded. It's fantastic. I played the majority of my Brood War games between the ages of 15 and 20 on a, like 6.9-inch screen. That's what you did. That's what you did. Whatever it took, right? Hey, Katie. I love you. Good to see you. The specs of my actual computer? Well, I use two machines to run the broadcast. So I have two sets of specifications. The gaming PC, the one that I play on, I run Windows and Linux on. And I use Linux just to play StarCraft because it's less buggy. And I use Windows for everything else. But the system itself is 5800X 3D and 4090.
You scared me.
Those are like the primary specs anyway.
What? SCV ready. Huh? What's big job, huh? Bad news. Huh? Huh? Go ahead. SCV ready.
All right, let's try and get another macro game here then. Last guy played a nice fun one with us.
What's huh? SCV ready. In the ring. Bad. What's big job? What's huh? What's SCV ready. We hear you. Go ahead. What's going on?
SCV ready. What's going on? Big job. Ah, go ahead. Man the rear with the gear. SCV ready. Bad news. Go ahead. Ah, you scared me.
Yeah, it's definitely Cybercore first, right?
Protect them.
Go ahead. Gangway coming through. Armed and bad news. Man the rear. What's going? SCV ready. Bad news. Go, go, go.
Your SCVs didn't sign up to fight.
Ah, go ahead.
Yeah, I love building BCs. They're super fun. If they ever made Bio more interesting to play, I would definitely do it again, but it's literally been the exact same junk for, what, 10 years? It's almost nothing interesting that ever changes about it. Plus, Bio has like a much worse late game than Mech too, which a lot of people just ignore that. But a late game Mech army can A-move against almost anything and wipe the floor with it. Meanwhile, if you play Bio, what you're actually doing is you're like the Wojak meme, trying to huff some copium, telling yourself that your opponent will definitely walk their whole entire army into the range of your ghosts and let you snipe them all. Otherwise, you just turtle behind planetaries anyway. Most Bio games end looking like Mech games, so does it really matter? I don't think so. All I know is that Mech late game lets me leave my base, and Bio late game, you don't get to ever leave your base. So, why would I want to do that? Why would I want to play a style that's deliberately designed so that I have to just sit there and hope a spellcaster kills the whole army? To me, that's horrible design, but the Balance Council seems to be okay with it, so I'd rather play Mech, that's all.
Add-on done. Swap away.
SCV ready.
Plus, there's also like 2 ways to cancel a snipe as well, right? It's the dumbest ability in the game. I can't believe they didn't just nerf the damage on it. It's way too strong. Those guys probably, I guess they just hate Terran players. I don't know. They must hate themselves because they all say the Ghost is OP, but then they do nothing about it.
Your add-on is complete.
SCV ready.
Systems go.
That's politics.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Is lasagna Apex Italian food or risotto? Well, I'd say my favorite Italian foods would probably be...
2.0.
I mean, first of all, a good fresh cannoli is fantastic. Like, a good fresh cannoli is fantastic. I don't know if you guys do cannolis, but I love those. But, at least from my perspective, I mean, I'm first generation on my dad's side. So, I probably can't speak as much to Italian things. But since you asked the question in my chat, I feel comfortable giving you my answer, so I hope you're okay with that. My favorite Italian dishes, pasta-wise, would have to be, obviously, chicken parmesan. Obviously, I think I've said this quite a few times, my favorite pasta is penne. I love penne pasta. I like penne alla vodka. I like penne alfredo. I like blackened chicken and alfredo, all that shit. The only things I'm not crazy about are like the super heavy layered ones. The ones that are just like unholy amounts of just nothing but like Giga noodles and stuff. So I'm not crazy about spaghetti. I have a hard time eating spaghetti. Volume wise, it's just really heavy. And then people are always weird. They're like, wow, you didn't eat the 5 pounds of spaghetti I made you? Are you a bitch? And I'm like, nobody needs 5 pounds of spaghetti, okay, dude? I'm sorry. I'm sorry that for some reason you felt like making the whole fucking box, and now it's my problem that everybody didn't want to eat all of it. Like, ugh. You know, I just can't do spaghetti. Same problem. I have the same problem with lasagna. You know, they're just super heavy dishes. But just having like a little bit of penne, bit of sauce, could be marinara sauce, could be white sauce. You know. Yeah, I probably just don't like it because we ate so much of it because of how cheap it was growing up too. That's probably a part of it. We'd be having spaghetti for dinner at least like 2 or 3 times a week growing up. So if I could go the rest of my life without eating spaghetti, honestly, I'd like to. The only noodles of pasta that I like are obviously like ramen type stuff. Anything Ichiban is gonna be great, but I can't say that I have a tremendous amount of love for the heavier ones. Like fettuccine texture is much better than spaghetti, even if you have a large volume of it. I can eat way more fettuccine than spaghetti, and maybe there's a really obvious reason for that, but that's or maybe it's not. Maybe they're both very similar in terms of their composition. I'm not 100% sure, but that is my answer. That is my answer.
Upgrade complete.
Also, I don't know if you guys have seen it. I'm no longer on Twitter, but I know Zombie Grub posted something pretty cool there today. So if any of you guys follow Zombie Grub, make sure you check that out. I think she's teasing something. Announcement of an announcement? Question mark.
You've mined out some of your minerals.
You should probably take a look just to be safe. You know, can't hurt. Or can it?
Big job, huh?
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. Nothing else.
State
Your add-on is
request.
complete.
Moving into position.
Ready.
Oh, he's there, man. For a guy with no observers, you can't be everywhere.
What's going on?
All right. You don't have to make the observers. I won't bully you, but you do need them to see things.
Mined out a mineral.
That's what I'll say.
Good thing you've got more of those, right?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Zombie Grub posted a nice little teaser guy on Twitter, so.
State engineering at your disposal.
You've mined out some of your minerals.
Yep.
Scanning command. Scanning
Taking some
command.
fire here. Cyclone en route.
Job confirmed. Commencing.
Adjusting for new coordinates.
Who called in the fleet? Yeah.
Ready. State your request. State your request.
Sensor upgrade.
Who called in the fleet? What's going? Huh? Move it.
Droid Bishop has a lot of great ones. I can't say that I browse or search by artist for the synthwave stuff too much. I try to I have alerts on if FM84 or Midnight release anything, but beyond that, typically not too much. I need to put more time into it, but I kind of like going off of. I like letting the autoplay run a little.
Scanning battle command. State your request. Ready.
It's a trap. Who called in the fleet? Yes, sir.
Your base is under siege.
It's a trap. Action. Bad news. Indicate.
base just for it to get blown up, did you?
SCV ready.
Your base is under siege.
Engage. What is it?
Your SCVs are being liberated in the worst way. Research complete.
Yes, Commander. That's it.
What's going on?
What is it?
Hold music. Workers win games. Protect them. You didn't build your base just for it to get blown up, did you? Upgrade ready. Moist.
Roger.
Your base is getting blasted.
No. What is it?
He got a probe in.
These are under attack.
No. In your dreams, compadre.
You didn't build your base just for it to get blown up, did you?
In the rear with the... What's going?
Your base is getting blasted.
Yeah, see? He rebuilt the cybercore, but it doesn't matter. He has no gateways.
SCVs didn't sign up to fight.
SCV ready.
Add-on done. Swap away. Workers win games. Protect them.
Yes, Commander. Yes.
Your SCVs are being liberated in the worst way. You didn't build your base just for it to get blown up, did you? Your base is under siege.
What is it?
Oh, he repowered him. Yeah, of course he did.
Yes. Touching you through. Yes. Oh, really?
Command Center 2.0 ready to go. Your SCVs are under attack.
Oh, he's being revealed. No, we got him. He's cooked.
Your base
He's
is getting
cooked.
blasted.
SCV ready. Bad news.
Yes, Commander.
SCV ready.
Yeah, he has no bases.
Yes, Commander.
SCV ready.
En route.
Your research is ready.
Yeah, Twitter's another great example of that, right? Something built by other people, and then some guy who doesn't know anything or give a shit about any of it just buys it and ruins it for his own ego, you know? So much so that people won't even call it the new name they gave it because of how ubiquitous the old one was, etc. People who make stuff need to have some kind of equity. Although that was probably more of a fair deal than any of the other ones too, so at least that one had already been kicked out to the DTCC by that point. Blink charge, no upgrades. He had no upgrades that game. Crazy game. Yeah, he tried to base trade me. Base trading a Terran player? Oh yeah, you like my shirt today? My wife got me it. It's pretty great. Huh? That was a fun match. I like that shirt. Thank you. Yeah, he got disconnected. He got disconnected from the poll real quick. The cat is your spiritual animal? Yeah. When my wife asks me to repeat back to her the thing that she just told me, this is my face. I was just staring at your eyes, babe. I'm sorry. It's hard to choose. Well, if it makes you feel better, you can create a fake scenario where you get to choose one or the other if you want to. The question of the day is it's always about just having a nice conversation with everybody here. So it's less about which one you pick, more about the why, you know? What is it? What is it that would drive you to say if you could only see the sunset or the sunrise? You know, what about it? What about that moment for you cements it over the other? I don't think anybody doubts there are beautiful sunsets and sunrises. There's very clearly a lot of great versions of both. But for some people, you know, different things can mean different things too. That's kind of the cool part of having that little chat. My favorite thing about the sunrise is that when I see the sun coming up and I get up early and I get up with it, you know, just makes me feel good. I like having just a giant alarm clock in the sky. How colorful the sky can be. Yeah. The world is a beautiful place. The world is a beautiful place. There are a lot of great natural views like that. But a sunset and a sunrise you can see every day, almost, right? It's like a free miracle.
Go ahead, SCV ready. Back in the rear with the gear.
Your alarm clock isn't your dog licking you awake? No. No, it's not. Lewis is a good boy. Nobody gets up in this house before me.
Command center upgrade.
And don't even get me started this month. I wake up, I get the up 30% alert on my phone and I can't go back to sleep, so
SCV ready. Let's do this. Oh yeah, baby. That's all on the way. Go ahead. The Grim Reaper has arrived.
like when I take my dog out for a morning walk before my stream, like I do that every single day. That's like one of the most important parts of my day. Just going out there, chilling with the little dude, putting some jams on, putting some jams on, avoiding all the other dogs at the apartment complex, you know?
SCV ready.
It's good times.
Huh? What's going on?
Show me who you wanted.
Add-ons finished.
Go ahead. Gotcha.
Comms open.
SCV ready.
Ready for dust off.
Ah! Fan
Got a turn.
Where's the emergency?
What? You want something?
Talk to me.
SCV ready. What's going on?
Your add-on is complete.
Life flight's here. Confirmed.
SCV ready.
Thank you, Dankeschön.
Ready for pickup?
I'm listening.
Add-on done. Swap away.
Certainly. Yeah, got something. I'm listening.
Waiting on you.
Oh, dun, 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 dun.
SCV ready.
What's it worth? Yes, indeed.
Got a target in mind. Comms open.
Yeah.
SCV ready.
On
Cyclone.
Where's the emergency?
You got coordinates?
SCV ready.
Cyclone en route. I get ya.
where's Screw? I love it when I'm playing.
SCV ready.
Let's go kill something.
In the rear. What's going on?
Comms open. Channel gun.
SCV ready. Uh-huh.
There's just something about that morning sunshine that feels so good.
Want to die?
I've always been a morning walk guy. That was the best part about living in LA. What was my old schedule I used to do was like noon to 7. I get up at 8. I think I got up at 8 in the morning. I don't make breakfast. Usually make some eggs or something on a pan. Just make a quick dirty protein breakfast, and I go walk to this coffee shop that was about 1.5 miles from my apartment.
Optics online.
I got to walk through my whole neighborhood, see everything, catch up on everything going on.
What's going on?
Got the best damn coffee in North Hollywood, and
Can come back. Always stay. Come.
they actually ship some of it out here too, which is the cool part. I've seen it at Hagen's. Sometimes Katie picks it up for me. It's really nice.
Scanning. State your request. Awaiting order.
SCV ready.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. Moving into position.
Engine
Where am I based
state
now?
your request.
Pacific Northwest.
Coming up.
SCV
My wife's family is from out here, so I'm out here now.
Upgrade complete.
Ready. Scanning.
It was a shorter drive to here from Vegas than Scranton is, so, you know, we flipped a coin.
State your request. Awaiting order.
I get ya.
Combat system. Commencing. This vessel
Optics online. Let's go kill some.
Upgrade ready. Noise.
underway. Ready. And
big job, huh?
state.
Ah! You scared me.
Combat. Stay ready and
In the rear with the gear.
That's pretty awesome out here. It's like everything is crazy expensive, you know? I think they're like pricing pretty much like everybody imaginable out, but it is nice. It is really nice, I'll say that.
SCV ready.
Mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
This ought to be good.
awaiting.
SCV ready.
State
Channels
ready for service.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Right away.
Talk to me.
Scanning battlefield conditions. Info.
Huh? What's going on?
Your command center's got some new toys.
Command. State your request. Ready.
Can't believe I didn't get interference matrix. How did I bungle that?
Command center.
Damn, nice force fields, bro.
Systems prime. Command.
Upgrade ready. Noise.
Understood. Let's go. Well, hallelujah.
Order X.
Your SCVs built your base just for it to get blown up, did you?
Let's go.
Ready for service. Scanning battlefield conditions. Operator engaged. Right away. Command.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Your forces are under attack.
Confirmed.
Show me who you
Your
want.
research has concluded.
Ready for pickup?
You mined out some of your minerals. Research complete.
You went charge first? Yeah, probably because of the cyclones. Probably because of the cyclones, be my guess.
Ready for pickup?
He's going mass stalker now, though.
Wait.
You've depleted that mineral field.
Life flight's here. Dropping off. Loud and clear.
Your base
Now
is under
what?
siege.
State your request. Command.
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
Ready.
What's
going In the rear with the gear.
Mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got some bad guys closing in on your armor.
Order accept. Engineering at your ready for service.
Yeah, he's stuck. We got him in turtle mode at least.
Huh? Yep. What's going on?
This battle requires
Oh, he made a phoenix just for me.
ready for the scanning battle.
The enemy's taking fire at your forces.
Ready for service.
You got coordinates or what?
State your request. Command.
Oh, he's got a DT here, huh?
Me.
The research is ready.
Cyclone en route. Moving into position.
Who called in the fleet? Big job, huh? Yep.
State your request.
Show me.
Who called in the fleet?
Upgrade complete.
It's gonna be tough to figure out what exactly he does here for his next move. Let's get turret range, just lock him in there, I guess.
Order accepted. Command.
Yeah, I was gonna say, he's probably just gonna go for the base in its entirety here.
SCV ready.
Enemy contact.
Okay.
Your base is getting blasted.
Got the cyber core, got everything. I got everything.
You might not know who called in the fleet.
Your research has concluded.
In the rear with old unit. Bad news? Yeah.
Engine.
Your base is under siege.
Yes.
Your forces are under attack.
Well. Engage. Patching you through.
You lined out a mineral field. Good thing you got more. You didn't build your base just for it to get blown up, did you? Workers win games. Protect them.
Patching you through.
This vessel requires assistance.
Engage.
Guys are depleted. We'll let the planet dry.
Whatever that means.
Your SCVs are under attack.
Well, yes, Commander.
SCVs didn't sign up to fight. Your base is getting blasted. You didn't build your base just for it to get blown up, did you?
Yes. Oh, you hailed?
SCVs are being liberated in the worst way.
Huh? What's going
You hailed? It's a trap. Acknowledged.
Pin this replay up on the wall.
That's what I thought, baby. But yeah, see, he tried to rebuild all his stuff. Look, he started a bunch of stargates in the corner of the map. He was trying to do some crazy work here. He was going ham. Yeah, his speaker's going hammer, you know what I'm saying? Ay, ay, ay. 2-2. Trying to get those Tempest out at the last possible moment. He almost got me there. How long were those Tempest in that spot? Were they just AFK the whole time, or did he rebuild them right before I showed up to destroy the Stargates? Yeah, he must have just had those sitting for a little bit. I guess he didn't want to show them. He should have hid them in the corner. There's no way he should have ever let me get these. The fact that he didn't micro these at all was just really nuts. I guess he just figured that if he base traded me, he would win because I can't do anything. But situations like this are precisely why you've probably heard the phrase before, don't base trade a Terran. But I would gander in the direction of this one probably being another great example. I mean, what he ran his probes to the corner of the map. I killed every base he had. Took out the cyber core. Look how much money he has. He doesn't have any warpins. He couldn't actually do anything. He's got 4K, 2K. And if I hadn't killed the cybernetics core, he could have made 20 stalkers. Maybe 40. Pretty easily. But I went in, took the cyber core out first, depowered the stargates, and he literally could not spend his money. He tries to build a cybernetics core and replace it a couple of times, but he's just not able to get away with it. And he's going to build it right there. Look how much money he has. He could have just started 5 of them. He should have built one everywhere in like a few gateways. That's what he should have done. And instead, he just kind of focused on trying to win the base trade, which again, you know, I've got giant flying army, so it's probably the best army for a base trade. Did I ever kill the Phoenix? Did he ever show that? Yeah, he flew it in to bait the mine shots, I guess. GG. You pushed Nate's chair. Aw, thank you. Let's look at the graph. What do we got? What do we got? I like those graphs. Look at this one. Whoop. I see. He threw a couple of haymakers at me. You know, battle cruisers, it's not a linear, right? You kind of just build it and it's going whoop. Battle cruiser's done. Whoop, whoop. And then it's like, oh shit. But his army just he threw everything into those planetaries. Look at the resource gathering too at the very end. He was mining a little bit when I started to head towards 0, but it wasn't quite enough. And then I had that mule at the final minute. As far as upgrades go, we were pretty even. I think Protoss just has access to upgrades earlier when you're playing against mech, right? Armory, even with my fast armory, I still couldn't quite catch up there. But I think they count Warp Gate, so Protoss should technically always be ahead there early. Unless they skip Warp Gate. Maybe Nexus first. And then Workers Active. This is pretty standard though, right? Probes build faster than SCVs, so this is actually about where it's supposed to be. My worker count never got that high because, again, yeah, he did yeet some stuff at me, so we had to make a couple moves. Good game. One time we saw a green column extended well above the horizon because of some water vapor. Oh, there's a lot of really cool stuff that can happen. Really cool atmospheric stuff as well. We weren't able to see the aurora the other day. Too much light pollution over here, but like stuff like that's awesome, right? Guys, I'm gonna take a quick 2-minute break. I just gotta use the restroom and grab myself another water. We're gonna be playing StarCraft for another 2 hours after the break. So if that sounds like a good time, I'll see you there. And if not, hasta mañana. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. I just had a couple spicy queso dip chips. That's all. I know. Riveting. Absolutely riveting. It's been a good stream today. I think the most offensive thing I did was I said that Cyril probably raised Finland's GDP, and then I think I made someone upset with that, but I don't really understand what exactly was that. So I think I've done a pretty good job today. I hope you guys are having a good time. Thanks for hanging out with me. There's a lot of great stuff to watch out there. I don't know why you're here, but thank you.
Big jump. Huh? What's Ben? SCV ready. We hear you. Move it.
We're gonna trick more Zergs into making too many corruptors. Yeah, if we can find them, sure. Yeah. I played this guy a bunch this week, so he might have something little sneaky, but yeah, we'll see what we can do.
SCV ready.
Always keep the expectations low, you know? I'm here to see what happens. I'm here to play the game and find out, right? I'm not going into the game expecting anything.
What's going? SCV ready. Go ahead.
It is toasty outside today, huh? 70. Nice casual 70 degrees out. It's gonna be really nice walking the dog. I'm gonna be playing for about 2 more hours today. If you guys know Pacific time, it's currently 3 p.m. I'm streaming until 5. That's my game plan. It's my game plan. Just 5 hours of StarCraft today. We won't play any other game after because that's gonna exhaust me. But we may do some other fun stuff this week, so be cool. No, 70 is toasty for Pacific Northwest. It's been so chill, man. It's been so chilly out here. We had like a hot day last week, but getting up to, I think it hit 80 last Saturday, which was nuts. But
Command center upgrade complete.
it's typically been between like 35 and I'd say 60. It's like all spring/summer. All spring so far.
SCV ready. Gangway. I'm on. Who wants some?
85 degrees out here, you feel like you're dying, right? And then when I was living in Vegas, Katie and I were like, oh, it's only 105. Wow, it's a chilly day. Like, wow, 105, we can walk somewhere. But yes, it's a very perspective. It's definitely it's a very perspective heavy thing. You might live somewhere where it gets warm more often. So to you, obviously 70 would be like not as warm. But from my perspective, it finally getting to 70 outside is like, yes. Because it's just been too chilly to go for long walks with the dog. That's all.
Command center upgrade.
I don't want to be out there wearing a coat, you know, walking. I don't want to walk 2 or 3 miles in a coat.
Big job.
I want to put my shorts on. I want to get my tank top on. I want to go for a stroll. Listen to some jams. Maybe high step a little when nobody's watching.
SCV ready.
That's what I like to do. Yo, Kevin. Kevin and Hobbs. Great name. Ah. We were just talking about Spaceman Spiff last week.
Add-on complete.
No, I didn't get to see the aurora. We didn't get to see it. There's just too much light pollution over here. We went out to try, but it just didn't make it where we are.
Go ahead.
They got one of those like secret government facilities where they make Iron Man suits out here, so they're always going. They're always going. So there's a lot of lights and stuff. It doesn't get too dark over here at night, unfortunately.
SCV ready. Yo.
That's why we got big ass blackout curtains. Your dog's name is Hobbs? Fantastic. I love that.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Huh? SCV ready.
One of the nicest gifts I ever got in my casting career was somebody got me the full hardbound collection of all the Calvin and Hobbes strips ever made.
SCV ready.
I've been sleeping with that next to my bed since that day I got it.
Command center upgrade complete.
I read that stuff so much as a little kid. Probably why I was such a little miserable shit.
In the rear. SCV ready.
Victory.
Add-on complete.
Or maybe being a miserable little shit is what led me to that. I don't know. It's good stuff.
Ready.
Love Calvin and Hobbes.
Ready for war?
Big job.
Add-on complete.
This ought to be good. Cyclone en route.
Ready to raise some hell.
Channels clear.
Where's the hot? I'm waiting on you. Huh? Ah, big job. Go ahead.
No, Nate, you have
What's going on?
an engineering bay.
Bad news? SCV ready. In the rear with the gear.
Got a target.
Base is under attack.
SCV ready.
This ought to be comms open.
SCV ready. By the SCV ready. What's going on?
Let's go, baby. Yo, yeet. Oh, you got a lot of spores going early, huh?
SCV ready.
Mineral field complete.
Can't hold them alone. Go ahead. Ah! Huh? SCV ready. The gear.
Our command center upgrade under attack. Research complete.
Nice.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Huh? SCV ready.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready.
Mineral field depleted.
Ready to raise some hell. Ready to raise some hell. It's a trap.
What is it? Oh, you hail? Well? Oh. Well? Yes, Commander. You hailed? Oh, really?
Add-on complete. Your forces are under attack.
Well, yes, Commander.
What's going on?
Who called in the fleet?
Sure thing.
What is...
Big job, huh? I'm waiting on you. Go ahead. Light it up.
Who called in the fleet?
Are you ready for this?
What is it?
See? Then he gets to spend all of his money making corruptors.
Big job, huh? Bad news?
It's beautiful.
Light it up. I'm waiting on you. Where's the hot action? I'm in a heap
Add
of
on.
trouble.
Command center.
I'm in a heap of trouble. Let's do this.
Mineral field depleted.
Hell yeah. Rubber. What's going on? In the rear with the gear. Huh? Big job.
Yes, Commander.
You hear me? Yep.
What is it?
Bad news. Go.
What is it?
It's going to be tough, though. It's going to be tough. He's been very greedy. We know he has money.
Oh, really?
Oh, perfect. He just gave me free Ravagers. Yes, all of your Ravagers. Please, God.
Oh, really?
Mineral field depleted.
Engage.
Kamehameha.
Who called in the fleet? Yes. Well? Yes,
Base is under
Might as well
attack.
just take out the Spire, right?
Our SCVs
It's probably the
are
move
under
here.
attack. Our SCVs are under attack.
Oh yeah, see, he's double Spire for upgrades, too. He's taking this really
Mineral
seriously.
field depleted. Base is under attack. Mineral field depleted.
But he's boned. So it doesn't matter.
Mineral field depleted.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
What was he making? Banelings? Yeah, he had no creep spread either. Hardly moved it. He hardly moved the creep at all. GG. Imagine if BC's had the energy mechanic again. I would hate that, man. Cooldowns. Cooldowns make life a lot easier. Cooldowns make life much easier. Adept Rush on Ulrina. Ulrina. That was the really small map with like the tiny bridge between the naturals, if I recall. I don't think I really ever had trouble with Adepts. I think the only time I ever disliked Adepts was when they were like Giga Imba at the very start of Legacy, right? When they two-shot everything and they had like full vision with the shade. I think that was probably the hardest meta to play against Adepts in. But when I think about Ulrina, I think about one of my favorite games that I've played where I had a game where I beat a WCS champion on the ladder during his reign of terror. That was awesome. I beat Hydra on Ulrina. I've beaten Hydra on Ulrina with the Siege Tank Drop Rush. He tried to Ravager rush me, and I rushed drop tanks, and I just absolutely crushed him because Tankovacs were incredible. That was like the ultimate counter to Ravagers. Ravagers actually did not used to be the Giga Chads they are today. The Siege Tank, they once upon a time, they feared the tank. They don't really anymore, but they used to.
Yo. Will do. Huh?
Now, if I could buff Terran without trying to break the game, I would probably just give Hellions like +2 or 3 more damage versus light units with Blue Flame. That's about it. They need to be better against Zealots. Although, aside from that, it's really the only thing I don't like about Terran. Hellions are just not, they're not very good, really, outside of against Lings and Workers, more or less. That's kind of why I like the Cyclone, because it's the mech unit that lets you get out on the map, right? But the Hellion doesn't really give you map control, because it can't actually fight anything, you know? It gets you map control versus specifically Zerglings, like early game TVZ, but you just don't get more than that. You just don't get more than that. Yeah, wild ping today. The ping's been going between... It's been going up a little bit lately, huh? Just 150, the Hellion becomes a great unit. Yeah, but see, that's the thing, right? I don't care. I want to use the Hellion. That's, It's true, though, that the Hellbat, which, while it's not really a better unit than the Hellion, because it's a lot less interesting and it doesn't do anywhere near as much, and it's obviously a very slow, low-range unit, at least the Hellbat, you could argue like it has a purpose, The Hellbat tanks, that's what it does. It's a great tanking unit, especially if you have medevacs, but like the Hellion in general has just always been a unit that I would have loved to see restored to its former glory. At no point has the Hellion ever been a problem unit in StarCraft. The only reason it got nerfed was because there was one MLG where 5 Korean Terran players all practiced the same Hellion rush for like a week on like barcode accounts, and then nobody knew it was coming. So they played an MLG where people made Hellions for the first time, and they just they rushed like Blue Flame Hellions with drops. And I shit you not, they nerfed the damage on Blue Flame by like 20% just because... Actually, they cut it in half. They cut the Blue Flame bonus damage from +10 versus light. I think it's like to +5 now. So it's a complete night and day difference. But it was the difference between Hellions being able to kill Zealots in the open field or not. But the fact that you can't really even bully light units, that's kind of what makes the Hellion, to me, it's a harass specialist for that reason. But it's otherwise not that good. It is my favorite unit for Terran in StarCraft 2. But again, it had Blue Flame was such a cool upgrade, and they more or less took it out of the game because of one tournament where one team prepared one build that nobody else had ever seen. And if you guys know anything about strategy, then you know that showing up to fight with something your opponent has never seen before, that is almost always going to be enough of an advantage to win if you know what you're doing. So that's tough. That's about it. I always wished the Hellion could be a more impactful unit in the game. But yeah. It was handled in kind of a boring way. They just nerfed it, and then they said, well, we know the Hellion doesn't really do its job because it can't tank, even though it's the only mineral sink mech players have. So we'll give it an ability to turn into a tank. And then, obviously, that unit ended up being really, really problematic and got nerfed a million times. And now the Hellbat is one of the worst units in StarCraft. It is so boring. Like, I'm sure people can win games cheesing with it, but it is so boring. Oh, he's battlecruiser rushing me, isn't he? Right? That's what this guy does. Yeah. I think that's what we have to expect here. Pretty sure this guy, the big CEC. Yeah. He's just rushing double BC. He's gonna have 2 battlecruisers, and I'm only gonna have 1. But I'm pretty sure that's what he's gonna do.
Command center upgrade complete.
Oh, he's just rushing Vikings. Never mind. I guess we're fine.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
All right, let's just GG. I think he kind of knows what we're doing, right? He scanned, saw we were 1 base, and he just massed tanks and Vikings and turtled, so we'll go next. I have a feeling he was probably going to let that game go 40 minutes and not kill me, so I just get it over with. Deliver a ground nuke, yeah. Fire bats would be a lot more interesting. Oh, hang on, yeah. It's the same guy. I'm just gonna... He didn't scout or anything, right? So we're just gonna avoid him. I'm gonna let him queue up for a match. If he's just gonna turtle Viking tank, I can't battlecruiser rush him, so there's no point in playing him. Alright, he's in a game. We should be good now. Hey, Carl. How are you doing, man? Coming in strong. Man says what he's thinking. Yeah, there it is. He's like that guy. He's that guy that drunkenly kicks open the door of the saloon. He walks in. He's like, "Sup, bitches?" And then he sits down, grabs his beer, and quietly sips on it the rest of the night. Doesn't say another word. He's a good guy like that. See? We dodged the other guy. We get to play as Zerg again. It's amazing. It's fantastic.
The quest for glory begins.
You don't have to pretend you don't know what build I'm gonna do, but I don't have to play against you, right? We only cruise. That's what we do here.
SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. Yeah. Big jump. SCV ready. Go ahead. What's going, huh? Big jump. Huh? SCV ready.
Cruise and booze kind of music, hey? Yeah, man. Good, relaxing vibes are what we deliver here. It's true that StarCraft is a stressful game, and it's not always easy. But I challenge you with this to fight against your instinctive nature, to get frustrated or upset in a dangerous situation. Keeping your cool Really is the most important thing you can do, isn't it?
What's going on?
So that's what we do.
Yeah, whatever.
Can't promise I don't occasionally break, but I've been doing a lot better lately. Been doing a lot better lately with that, so.
In the rear with the gear. Let's go. SCV ready. Bad day. Let's go.
What's my playlist called on Spotify? It's called Nathanias, like synth, but with Nathanias. You can find it with the exclamation point playlist command in chat. Volume 4 will be releasing this summer.
Command Center 2.0 ready to go.
But you know, Nathan's a stickler for syntax, and summer legally doesn't start until, what, June 20th, June 21st? So, probably around that time. Or if Stormgate goes into early access before then. I don't think even I know when that's going to happen. But if I'm able to stream that at any point, that will probably be where I debut it. Otherwise, yeah, wait for summer.
Bad gangway. Coming through. Been waiting on you. SCV ready.
It's really easy too, Zero, to at least for me, like, because you guys remember what we were talking about before, right? Like, I kind of allowed myself out of like a, you know, I wanted to please people. I really wanted to be accepted. There's basically like the first group of people that took me in more or less off the street, right? Getting into StarCraft. That's what it was for me, right? So I was like so scared to ruin that. Obviously, it led to me ruining that like it always does. But, you know, now whenever I play a bad game, what I do is I look at chat. And unlike the old days, usually it's just full of people being supportive or talking about something unrelated to the game. And it makes me feel like there's less pressure on me to have to try and do these things that I don't really want to do. And that helps. It helps a lot. So when I first started doing this journey to better myself, most of the people that watched me and were in my chat were still people that watched for the rage and, you know, just to mess with me kind of thing. And I had a lot of people push back on that. I had quite a few people obviously left and never came back, you know. But I had to make that decision and that choice for myself, because back in the day when I was having a hard day, you know, this stream, it was just people just piling on, right? Just trying to get more out of me, you know? That's what it turned into. That's what it turned into. It wasn't even my show anymore. It was just whoever was going to come in and set me off. It was their show, right? So now whenever I feel that feeling, I look at my chat and I see just totally normal people that aren't fucking psychopaths being normal, and I'm like, oh yeah, everybody doesn't suddenly hate me because I lost this game. And reminding myself of that feels way, way better. So, I can't do this without you. I mean that. I love you guys.
Ready to blunder. Inbound. SCV ready.
I thought I was like really funny with the Make Terran Great Again shirt, and then I didn't realize like how many right-wing nut jobs followed me, and it was nuts, man. You guys have no idea. Shit got crazy. But yeah, I took back control. I completely burned it all out. I streamed League of Legends on this channel for a whole like 7 months just to make everybody leave. I didn't think it would work, but I knew every person that was like, oh, Nate's gonna come back. He always does. I had to break all of them first. That was the most important thing.
Waiting on you. Left.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
And then there were finally no expectations, right? And that was where I was able to zoom out, take a step back, and figure out what I needed to do.
SCV ready.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Did I have fun playing League? You know, I didn't. And it had nothing to do with that game either. Because I can go into further detail, but really the other reason, I did it for 2 reasons. The first was I needed to get rid of everybody that was coming to my stream just to laugh at me or pity me. Like, either direction, it had to stop, right? It just had to stop. It was getting way too bad. And I did enjoy playing League, but what I realized was that I still felt just as bad losing games on stream when I streamed that game. And that was very important because I realized that, or reminded myself again, that it really had nothing to do with the results of the games or anything. It was just my attitude about how I thought I was being perceived, right? More or less. So, by going to do something else and not immediately blowing up and being crazy successful, it was a very good way to ground myself, I guess. Like, and go like, oh, you know, I think I just have some kind of issue with the way that I'm doing this that is totally unrelated to the game I'm playing. And yeah, because I love playing League, right? I love playing League. As soon as I started streaming it, all of a sudden I had all those same weird negative emotions come up where I'm like, oh, I gotta justify this, justify that. Oh, you know, this only happened because of XYZ, blah, 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 blah. I've done a lot of that.
Got a target in mind.
Who called in the... What is... Yes, Commander. Whatever that.
You mined out some of your minerals.
Taking some fire here.
All right. What is he on, like 5 bases?
Talk to me.
He's crazy. GG, let's go next. Appreciate your real talk. Yeah, I got you. I've always been real. I've always been real about stuff. I used to freak out on stream, but those were just literally real anxiety attacks, man. That's what it was. I said a lot of stuff I didn't mean because I felt like I was in actual danger, and it wasn't healthy. But things are a lot better now. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit about losing in a video game. Doesn't mean anything. If I show up and I give people a relaxing environment to hang out and enjoy themselves, talk about their lives, their dreams, their hobbies, I think I can do just as well as just screaming into the void about things that don't matter. I feel both of those are equally viable options long term. You know, I took that albatross off my neck, and I see what it does to other people to try and do what I used to do, you know? And every time I feel like, hey, maybe I should try to be more annoying and just try and catch those people, I just watch Artosis' stream, and I'm like, nobody will ever be okay with you doing this, Nathan. And I remind myself of that. What I did never bothered people as much as the fact that it was me saying it. And realizing stuff like that is also another important part. I mean, you guys hear like StarCraft 2 commentators and casters talk about how Protoss players don't work hard enough, you know, how they all just gotta play better. People say that. People say stuff like that all the time. On big streams, too. They say it. They say it in places where it gets so many eyeballs. I'd never said anything like that on any major public platform. I kept all my complaints and bullshitting to this show because that's what it was supposed to be. It's supposed to be for fun.
You scared me. Well then. Huh? What's going? SCV ready. What's going on? What?
But thank you. And yeah, cheers to doing better. Life's not easy, man. Life's not easy.
Your SCVs are under attack.
Huh? You're the boss.
Your SCVs didn't sign up to
You
fight.
cheesing? Let's go next. It's all good, baby girl. It's all good. Yeah, you know, those Persona games were very enlightening as well. there's a lot of really great moral and ethical allegories about dealing with struggles in life and the way that we present those issues, and the way that when we choose not to present those issues, how they present themselves through us anyway, right? You can try to bottle up as much crap as you want, but if you don't have a T-spout letting the heat out somewhere, you're gonna explode.
It's time to kick things off.
All right, we got TVT.
Huh? SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. Uh-huh. In the rear with the gear. Go ahead. Bandit. Huh? In the rear. Go. What's... Huh? SCV ready.
Thanks, Carl. Yeah, life's pretty good.
Big job. SCV ready.
I don't need to be a StarCraft caster or a famous StarCraft streamer to have people in my life that love me, that will lift me up and be there for me when I need someone to talk to without being judged. I would take what I have today over what I used to have any day.
SCV ready.
Besides, you know, because there's only 2 people that run the production for EPT streams, it's just Wardy and Beowulf, and they don't get paid extra to run the stream either. They're basically like, the show doesn't happen if you guys don't do this labor for free. But even if I was casting EPT online or stuff like that, I wouldn't be casting with Roddy anyway, or Zombie Grub. I'd just be casting with Beowulf and Wardy. And as much as I love those guys, you know, if I was gonna come back and do stuff, I'd want to be able to work with everybody a little bit to some degree again. That would be the reason why I do it. I don't want to just come back and only work with the new guys, right? It's not my interest. All right, let's go next. Yeah, I got nothing but respect for those guys and what they do in their work, but it's not the same, you know? It's not like I get to cast with Dan or Nick or Jeff or John or Kev or any of those people again, so... the only way that would happen is at an offline event, which... yeah. Good luck with that, I guess. All right, we got a Terran player.
The quest for glory begins.
Huh? What's going on? Go. SCV ready. Big job. Huh? Move it. What's been? SCV ready.
Yeah, I guess that's the truth, though, right? Even if they did ask me to come back, it's not like I'd even be it's not like I would be doing it with Roddy or Jess or any of those people anyway. So the people left casting in StarCraft, man, they take a bunch of shit to still do that. I have nothing but respect for all of them, but they absolutely get put through the ringer. Oh, salutations. Oh, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it, dog. Thank you for the raid, Up a Tree. Up a Tree's a pretty cool guy. He was my first Padawan before he became really hot, turned into Anakin, cooked most of his body off, and that's why he streams now. He's actually most of the things you see on his stream of him. You never see his legs, obviously, but his hands are actually completely AI generated as well. Up a tree, crazy son of a bitch. Love that guy though.
What's going on?
It's actually why they call him Up a Tree, because he tried to climb up a tree to get the high ground and he failed.
What's going? Huh?
Don't fuck with Obi-Wan.
SCV ready.
Welcome, Raiders. Welcome.
Want something? Got
Welcome to my casual chill stream. We just we play StarCraft. We reminisce about the good times. We talk about the things we love. And we don't spend a lot of time or attention on the things that we don't. I appreciate you supporting a great person like Sal. And if you're interested in hanging out here and having a little Zen Terran hangout, then by all means, press that follow button. Otherwise, I hope you have an amazing rest of your week. God bless you. And shop at your local GameStop.
SCV ready.
Weird roast, but okay. I don't roast anybody. What are you talking about? I just gave that man the biggest compliment of all time. Oh, okay. We got the concussive marauder. We got the concussive marauder rush. Nobody knows.
Add-on done.
I was gonna say, isn't this the guy that just went 3cc mass marauder and just yeeted him at us?
What? Channel's clear, boss.
Your add-on is complete.
Inside of us. Adjusting. Show me who you want to
SCV
die.
ready. Go, go, go. By the nose.
You got
You gonna give me your SCV ready? Let's go.
Cyclone receiving.
Huh? Ah! You scared me. What's it worth?
Oh!
I'm going.
This guy thinks he's Bradley Cooper over here.
Who wants some? This better be good.
Hey man, if that's your plan, your grand strategy, go for it. Live your best life, Queen.
Got a target in mind. Cyclone.
Huh? Go ahead. What's going on? Ah!
Channel's clear.
In the rear. Bad news? Huh? It's your die. This better be been waiting on.
Taking some fire here.
Damn, look at him go. Oh wait, no. I've never played this guy before. Yeah, I've never played this guy before. Yeah, he's probably on. He's way up yonder on the Chattahoochee. No, this guy's just doing the same thing the other unranked Terran did.
SCV ready.
Yes, Commander.
Well, he failed. He couldn't stop me from building a BC. I'm going to teleport it into his base, let him kill it, and then I'm going to leave the game. And there's nothing he can do about that.
GG.
Oh! Ooh. Mamma mia. Hang on. Am I tripping right now? That didn't go as planned. No, There was one other guy I played today that did the same thing where he just rushed a bunch of marauders with nothing, just yeeted them at me, and he had 3 CCs behind it and like mass Viking. I just assumed it was the same guy because of the build, but I guess maybe he's copying the other guy. Still learning. Work in progress. Or perhaps battlecruisers are just that good. Who can say? I mean, if you ask me, well, battlecruisers are the best unit in the game, so can't say I'm surprised. Trying to figure out what way down yonder on the Chattahoochee means? Oh, yeah. All I know is it's a great lyrics from a wonderful country song. You got Masters 2 for the first time yesterday? Congrats, bro. That's awesome. That's awesome, dude. Getting Master League is not an easy thing to do. This game is really hard. I'm proud of you. It's not an easy thing to do. That's like top 10% of all players. It's nuts. Look at this guy. He pulled the plug in the loading screen. Brutal. Don't know how much that what muddy water meant to me. Well, I learned about living and I learned about love. Something like that, right? No. That's the word. That's the lyric after. Sorry. It's been a little bit since I've actually lived in Scranton, so most of my memory of those country song lyrics was just formed entirely from 2000 to 2011. So it's a river in Georgia. You grew up near it. There you go. See, he's got the deets. A lot of people in Northeast PA pretend that they basically live in Georgia, so that's why NEPA is also known as Pennsyltucky. That's by people who were from there, just to be clear. I got you. If you guys want to know anything about Northeast Pennsylvania, I got you. Yes, there are people whose only job is to wrangle the rattlesnakes off of Glenmora Plaza when they do concerts, just so they don't swarm the concert venues. It's true. It's true. You'll see like 4 pickup trucks of dudes with these big ass pokes, and they got their adamantium leggings on. It's wild. It's wild. I bet you didn't know there were rattlesnakes in Scranton, did you? Appalachia be wild and you play that guy I got a free win from a lot. He's muted for racism. Shocker. You can't convince me, somebody who can't hold their tongue playing a game to that degree, you can't convince me that guy's having fun, even when he wins. Like, you just assume that every victory for somebody that angry is like, what could you even be imagining that makes you happy? Like the other guy being more upset than you, even though you won, and it's like, Takes a lot of reports. I like to say there's, when you get your chat muted in StarCraft, it puts a little red X over your portrait in the loading screen. I like to call this the most difficult skin to unlock in StarCraft, because people say horrible things in this game all the time and never get in trouble for it. You have to really go out of your way to get that icon in this game. It is the rarest skin. It is the rarest skin in the game, that little mute icon. You can't buy it. Hell, some people can't even earn it. You just got to be a real special brand of piece of shit. Sorry, guys. I hate racists and bigots and all of that. You just have to deal with that. There's an overlord there as well. No, that's why as soon as people start saying stuff, as soon as people start talking in game to me, I just mute it. It's just, I don't need that. I don't need that energy. Just because the person says it and it's not true, it doesn't mean that you're guffawing. You're like, oh, what an idiot. Oh, I can't believe he said that to me. But like, you know, that's also kind of a reaction too, you know? And I feel like truly the only way to take power away from people like that, literally the only thing that in my mind can work is to just keep it out of sight. All those people, the only thing they get off on is just making you as miserable as they are. And if they don't feel like they're doing that to you, kills them inside. That's the only way to beat them. The only way to beat them at their game is to ignore them and pigeonhole them into the little tiny box where they want to be all by themselves, and they can scream into the void endlessly alone. That is the only way to take power away from those people.
Optics online. Let's go.
SCV ready. Who wants some? SCV ready. Ah! You scared me. SCV ready.
Add-ons finished.
SCV ready. SCV ready. What's... Huh?
Your add-on is complete.
Ben. Ah! Huh? What's going on?
It's just teenagers being edgy sometimes. Yeah, but it's not my job to raise other people's kids either, you know? Like, you could infer something like that, but it doesn't in any way justify it or make it okay, you know? It is weird. It is weird. I think we all agree it is weird. But yeah.
Bad news? Armed and ready. Been waiting on you. SCV. Who wants some? SCV ready.
Already have the eBay coming, so we're good.
SCV ready.
What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do?
Huh? Bad news? SCV ready. Ah! You scared me. SCV ready.
Occasionally, it's wasted people having a bad sense of humor. Yeah, that's true, too. You know, the beautiful thing is, I just don't assume any of that stuff. And I just think, I don't think the guy's having a good time. And I just kind of feel like, you know, I feel maybe a little sorry for them for 2 seconds. And then I move on with my life. You know, some people got to go to work for like 12 hours a day. And then they get home and they have time to maybe play video games for like an hour. Right? You know, that guy's experience playing the game to me is worth way more than the guy that just plays 15 hours a day to make himself angry for no reason, hating on that guy. You know? That guy who works hard, who busts his ass, he deserves to be able to go home and play some StarCraft and not have to be a babysitter for somebody just because their parents never told him how to talk to other humans.
Yes, Commander.
That's my hot take of the day.
What is it? Well,
See, the problem with making excuses for kids is I think I may be the best example that exists of this. It doesn't stop it. When you make excuses for people or things, it doesn't stop it, right? Those people just repeat those things to themselves because that's what everyone else says. I have firsthand experience of that.
What's going on?
You've depleted that mineral field.
Doesn't hurt to occasionally point out the truth, even if it seems obvious. A lot of people aren't aware of stuff like that.
what is it?
On the other hand, it's also fascinating to think about how quickly most of us came to that point, right? It's like, oh, that just happens in games, right? This is just what gamers do. It's just, yeah, it's just, oh, boys, you know? Just boys being boys. But since it's on the internet, it's totally different, right? As completely different beast, right? No. That's just not the case.
Who called in the fleet? Yes, Commander. Yes,
Guess I will never tell why I won.
what is it?
Oh, he's got Banes for me? Smile for me, Banes. What you looking at?
What is it?
I want to see your BCs. You want to see my what?
In the rear with the gear.
Mine down a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right? Add-ons finished.
Oops, all berries.
Pin this replay up on the wall.
Got him. Beautiful. He had 1-1. I had +1. That makes such a huge difference. There are a lot of people that play with the fast carapace for the queens against the battlecruiser. But because I open up with +1 attack, it completely neutralizes the carapace opener. It wasn't really viable to open with fast +1 for the BC back in the day, but because they dropped the armory cost down to 50 gas, this build is so cutthroat on Vespine that single change, you can start the armory as soon as possible after your factory when you make your starport. Most of the time, you can build them both around the same time, since you need 4 gas geysers anyway. So if you take the gas on your natural immediately on this map, you'll always be able to get the armory and the starport as soon as the factory is done. And then when your first battlecruisers arrive in their base, they will have +1 attack already done. And I'm talking about, like, as they spawn, as they come out of the starport, the upgrade is done. It's finishing in that final moment. So it's huge, because obviously I had +2 attack on the way. So even if he had been able to rout me or defend that, my next fight against him would be like 6 or 8 battlecruisers. I think I had 6 at the end of this game. So it would be 8 battlecruisers with +2 attack at the 10-minute mark. Right? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. It's good. It's strong. It's really good. It's very powerful. Very powerful build. When do you get the 4th gas? You take the 3rd and 4th gas as soon as you can. As soon as you can. Making 2 battlecruisers at a time is not something that you can actually afford on an optimized build. The whole idea is that you front load a little bit of the gas so that you can get a Viking, you can get a Cyclone, you can get the armory, but you need to have 600 gas the moment your fusion core is done, and 2 Tech Lab starports ready to go. It's not like, could you cut some of those units out and maybe do it the teensiest bit faster? Maybe. I wouldn't though, because you can defend a lot of stuff with a Cyclone and a Viking and a few Marines and a bunker, but you can't defend a lot of stuff with just a bunker. So having that 1 or 2 Cyclones, having the Viking, those are all, to me, that's like huge EV plays. Because the Overlord hunting is just, it's something that most Terran players don't do, because they just like to copy each other, and the pros don't really care about Overlord hunting. But you can get a lot of free Overlords easily in this game, because, again, everybody just tries to copy each other, so they all send their stuff to the same place. They do predictable builds. And that's what allows us to create unhinged strategies that more or less just take advantage of the natural cycles and the meta strategies, and we just find a way to do what we want to do. It's kind of like why I do this ancient opener, this one Rax gasless expand. It's crazy economic. It is so much more economic than a Reaper expand. And Reaper expands don't actually really do anything unless you're against somebody that you can get a denial on a third hatch or kill drones with, which is, like, if you like microing a Reaper, I'm never going to tell you it's a bad thing to do. A lot of people like having that early unit to do stuff with. Obviously, I like when the early game takes longer because I want to talk to my chat while I do my build. So I'd prefer to do two things at a time, right? Stream and macro. And then when my macro's set up, stream and micro. And then usually I'm not talking to the stream by the end of the game because I'm locked in. But it's my thought process anyway.
You scared me. SCV ready. Yeah. What's going on? What's going on? Huh? Big jump? Huh? What? No. Bad news? In the rear with the gear. Who wants some?
Command center upgrade complete.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Yep. In the rear. Ah! What's
Pretty kitty.
Gangway coming through. Big job, huh? What? Huh? We hear you. SCV ready. Bad. Big job, huh? SCV ready. Go ahead. Armed and ready. Big. SCV ready. Go ahead. Bad news. Big job.
Command center 2.0.
SCV ready. Big. In the rear with the gear. In the rear. Huh? What's go ahead. SCV ready.
Add-on done. Swap away.
SCV ready.
Like, getting these two Hellions is actually pretty expensive in this build because they don't do anything against a cheese. They don't do anything against an Overlord Scout. Like, it's actually quite risky to make these two Hellions. If I blindly make two Cyclones, I can actually afford that and still get the BCs out. But the nice thing about opening with Hellions is you can deny map vision, you can make the Zerg a little more paranoid, and then, as many people are aware, obviously the Cyclone has its mobility weaknesses, but it does cost gas, so getting around it, not needing it, or avoiding needing to make it anyway, can just be such a huge, again, another huge efficiency play.
What's going on? Are you
But yeah, you see, I took the gas as soon as the natural was ready to go. And I'm banking a lot of gas, but again, I'm going to need 600 when that fusion core is done. So, you can only mine about 100 gas every 40 seconds from a base. So, it would take a couple of minutes if I built the fusion core and then started saving up money. You can already see it's a little tighter with the armory, but I think by getting the Hellions out, I think I managed to at least get a temperature check on the game. But he's taking it pretty chill. He's taking it pretty chill.
I'm waiting. In the rear with
Your add-on is complete.
absolutely. Are you ready for this?
Add-on done. Swap away.
Burn rubber.
If I recall correctly, this is the guy that did the, just like the turtle, right? This guy just turtled. Turtle and mass expanded last time I played him. I'm going to teleport directly into his base, and if he kills both BCs, I'm going to leave the game. That's my plan. I think otherwise, not really much of a point, because he's not going to move out. I think he's just massing queens and bases right now. Same plan as last time. That's right. That's right. Why would I want to play a game from super far behind against a guy that had a pre-set up build to shut mine down? You know? Like, what would be the point anyway? There we go. I mean, he already saw it too, so I don't know. I don't know what he thinks he's scouting there, but... Let's go. If you want your free win, it's right here. It's right here.
Upgrade complete.
Take it slow. Well. Engage. Oh, really? Yes, Commander.
SCV ready.
Oh, really? What is it?
Your research is ready.
Go ahead. SCV ready.
What is it? Yes, Commander. Patching you through. What is
Perfect.
What's going on? In the rear with the gear.
Yes. Oh, really? Yes.
Huh? Big chop. Go ahead. Well, butter my...
Yes. Oh, really?
I was gonna say, I mean, he had a million spores ready the last time I played him, even before he scouted, so... As always, we don't go into any games with expectations. That's the easiest way to limit stress.
Getting blasted.
This is a good pickup for us, though. It's a good pickup. He did get rid of most of his corruptors there, so that was nice.
Who called in the fleet?
Your command center's got some new toys.
Well,
What's going on?
yes, Commander.
Command center upgrade complete.
Oh, he didn't even get it. He didn't even get it. It's because my battle cruiser's at +2 now. It finished right as I started that sentence. My +2 finished. Isn't that beautiful? No creep spread, obviously, because he doesn't need it, but...
Research complete.
Ah! Close. Almost.
You've mined out some of your minerals.
Go ahead. Big chop.
Well,
Add-ons.
SCV ready. Huh?
Patching you through.
Your command center's got some new toys.
Squadron en route. En route? Yes, come. Yes.
What's going on? Ah, go ahead. Bad news?
Yes, Commander.
You've depleted that mineral field.
In the rear.
Yes, come.
Silly rabbit.
SCV ready.
Tricks are for kids.
Engage. Who called in the fleet? Well? Yes.
Big job, huh?
I need to get that 4th base pretty badly.
What is it? Yes, yes, Commander. Yes, Commander. Patching you through. Take it slow. Engage.
You mined out a mineral field.
Who called in the fleet? You failed?
Upgrade ready. Moist.
Oh, really? Patching you through.
Seems he's caught on to my upgrade style. Might be a little too late for him, though.
Go ahead.
Yes. Who called in the fleet? Yes.
Oh? He wants it now? He's pissed. Oh, he knew about the base. I see.
Workers win games. Protect them.
Well, I suppose we can't stop him from taking that one if that's what he wants.
Yes, Commander.
He's a wild one. He's a wild one.
Your base is under siege.
Yeah, I don't think he'll actually try to end the game at any point. I think he's just trying to contain us on 3 bases. I think that's it. He's just dragging it out. He's trying to make us tired or something.
SCV ready. Bad news?
You've depleted that mineral field.
Yeah, I think he's just trying to wear us out. That's it.
Command center 2.0 ready to go.
I'm going.
Yes, Commander. Well?
SCV ready.
Yes. What is it? Who called in the fleet? Patching you through.
You've mined out some of your minerals.
YOLO.
Acknowledged. Yes, Commander. What is it? Who called in the fleet? Patching you through. Who called in the fleet?
SCVs didn't sign. Your base is getting blasted.
Yes, Commander. Yes, Commander.
You didn't build your base just for it to get blown up, did you? Mined out a mineral field. Good thing. Your SCVs are under attack.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Depleted that mineral field. Your base is under siege. You've mined up.
Uh-oh.
Upgrade complete. Your SCVs are being liberated in the worst way. Your base is getting blasted. You've depleted that upgrade ready.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Oh, you tried. You tried.
Mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
What are you gonna do? I killed his baneling nest too. There's like literally nothing he can do. I think he just genuinely believes I'm broke or something. That's his game plan.
We've exhausted that Vespine geyser. Geyser depleted. We'll let
He's
the
praying,
flame
man.
fly.
He's throwing up his Hail Marys right now.
Yes, Commander. Oh, really?
Yeah, I know. Losing to Nathanias hurts. We know.
You've mined out some
We
of the
know.
minerals. GG.
Oh, that was amazing. Yeah, if that's how I went out, I'd be pretty pissed too. My battle cruisers had +3 attack, baby. So good. Oh, you couldn't make one unit to shut this whole thing down? You couldn't just spam one unit? Really? It's terrifying to think about. Because that's all I did. No GG? Yeah, seriously. No GG after that. After that, I slave over a hot fusion core for 7 hours while you're in Zoom meetings, and I can't even get a GG. No, I heard they based this man's character they used as the basis for the Scarecrow in yeah, that movie where the chick gets flown into a witch world by a tornado or some shit. Yeah. I guess the key difference is the Tin Man wanted to get a heart, right? Where's Zerg Scourge? That's what I'm talking about.
Pin this replay.
Oh, there it goes. Easy dub. All right, we take those.
It's time to kick things off.
Oh my god, I totally missed somebody saying some weird stuff in the YouTube chat during the stream today. I just opened it. Some of the comments pop up on the overlay over here, but that's funny. GG so far, bro. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I think it's been a great stream. I think it's been a really good stream today. No complaints. No complaints. Yeah, somebody just referred to other people as woke in the YouTube chat. That's some cringe stuff, man. I hope you guys don't say that stuff in like public where other people can see you. Been a good one. Been glad to catch a long one. Yeah, I got you. I got you. Now, today I came out with one plan. I was going to play StarCraft 2 for 5 hours. That's what I did. That's what I've been doing. That's what we're going to do. We got 40 minutes left in today's stream, and then I am going for a walk with my dog. It is going to be awesome. I'm going to drink in that 70 degrees sunshine. You better believe it, man. You better believe it. Got my sweet shades on. Take a fat rip and go for a mile or two. Going to be nice. Am I playing Fallout today? No. No, I sometimes I do. I think I mentioned it yesterday, but you know, like sometimes it's hard. You know, I think about like it's a really weird thing to put into words, but it's like on one hand, what I have done to make StarCraft no longer a source of frustration in my life was also in a way putting it into a place where, I mean, for the audience, it's very clear that I'm not, you know, I'm not trying to do the same thing that I used to be doing either, you know? I'm just gonna tap out here because I think he's one basing us. But it's like stuff like that, right? It's like I just don't care. If you're gonna proxy me, I'm just gonna leave the game. So I'm sure that for some people watching, they're like, well, I wish Nathan could have this attitude and also try really hard. But I think maybe I could do that, but I just don't see the point anymore, right? Like, I'm going to do that for Stormgate probably, and I'm going to make a lot of really good, like, hardcore content, educational videos and all of that. But sometimes I'm like, I want to hop on and play StarCraft, but I get anxious thinking about, I'm like, well, if I come on here and I relax too much or I just don't get angry, I'm like, is it just going to be boring, I guess, right? Because that's what used to get me all the views, was just literally complaining about anything. That was it. That was all you had to do. So on one hand, sometimes I get anxious that I'm going to hop on and just be really boring. So what helps me with that is, limiting, right? That's it. Just giving myself an actual time slot that I'm going to do it. And I'm like, I'm just going to play 5 hours, crush it, and I'm going to piss off. No matter how bad the games go, no matter what happens, no matter what anybody says or what anybody does, at 5, I'm checking out. And I'm going to go be there for my family. And thinking about that and thinking about doing that, it makes any of the negative or anxious feelings I have while I'm here a lot easier to deal with. So usually if I'm playing another game on stream, it's because I don't want to just stream StarCraft for 3 or 4 hours and stop. So like yesterday we went for, I think yesterday's stream was like 6.5 hours, you know? But I can't play SC2 for more than 5 hours in a day. Even if I wanted to, it's so bad. It is miserable to play a game like this when you're exhausted. Playing this for 5 hours exhausts me. So I'm 30 now. That's what happens. It's a fast-paced game, but I think it's gonna be the perfect mix of everything once I have something else, you know. I don't know what's gonna happen in Stormgate, right? I may not have a career there at all. Game could totally bomb for all I know. There's very little I have emotionally invested beyond hoping it's something new that I can have more of those experiences in, right? But StarCraft is now tied to a lot of core memories of my life and pretty much my entire 20s that I don't want to ruin it. And if I have one goal in life, when I become an old man, I don't want to be jaded like everybody else. So I want to think back on all the good times about that kind of stuff. So that's about it. I won't be streaming other games outside of RTS that often unless something really catches me. But it is nice to have Katie come on and hang out with people here when we're doing that other stuff. But we're still not at the point where, you know, we've cultivated anything that people are like, I'd love to see this, you know? So if I'm not at that point yet, then clearly I still have work to do, so. Sometimes I also just do it occasionally just to see what happens. How are people going to react? It's been pretty positive, which is why we've done it twice in the last 2 weeks, though. So we might do it again at some point soon. But usually that means Katie's walking the dog before she's walking the dog as soon as she gets home from work, and while I'm still here. So I don't really like making her do that. When we do those Fallout streams, I'm usually very politely asking her because I just don't want to give her too much shit to do. She's the one that's got to drive, 45 minutes and back. But I guess to answer your question in a literal way, yes, I will be playing Fallout later. That's what we're going to do. I'm going to take out Lewis. She's going to get home. I think I'm driving us to get dinner. And then we're going to game and chill all night. And that's our plan.
I'm going. You're the boss.
That is about it.
Yeah. SCV ready. Yo. Huh?
What's on the menu? A McFucking chicken, bro. Hell yeah. It's gonna be a good time. It'll be the first time. It'll be the first time I ever drive her anywhere. I'm very excited about that. Yes, we went with somewhere nearby.
Swap away.
What's going on?
I'm living within my means. It would be nice to take her somewhere cooler, but I do not have that experience, and I do not have that budget. But one day we will.
Cyclone receiving.
SCV ready.
There's like no restaurants around where I live, so it sucks. You'll have to go out of town. It's very dumb.
Waiting on you.
Guess I could make a Viking first.
In the rear with the gear.
Oh, this isn't a wall at all. There's like no wall here. I don't even think I can wall this off now.
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
Yeah. GG. Oh, he was just super ready for that too, huh? He just caught it. Let's go next. Shout out to the YouTube chat. Yeah, I got you. Who is that? Ronan. Like, that's a guy that used to watch my stream a lot. And the only thing that he said the whole entire time was he came in just to talk about how Twitter has more people on it because of how smart Elon is. And I'm like, makes my head want to explode. It's incredible. All right, we got another Zerg player. Imagine that. That's a guy that like used to come here and talk and hang out. And instead, now he just waits for like some gotcha moment to say something that means nothing. Not even his own words, you know?
It's time to kick things off.
That's tough. Yeah, I wouldn't pick anybody as my role model who like goes on TV and says like, you know, workers don't deserve rights, you know, any of that. You guys all know I'm very progressive. There's nothing I want more than for your children to grow up safe, happy, and without any debt. That would be my dream. That would be my dream. You guys let me know what altar I gotta sacrifice myself on to make the world better for the 99%. I'm fucking there, bro. I'm all about my people. I'm all about people. You want to worship celebrities, you want to worship companies, you want to worship money. None of that shit means anything without people. And they're your people, and they're my people.
In the rear.
And they need help, Banner.
TV ready. Yo. What's going on? Huh? What? Bad news?
No, the debt, yeah, debt, all that crap. Yeah, man.
Yeah, whatever. Ah! Go ahead. What's going on? Big job, huh? I'm going. In the rear. Huh? Yep. Uh-huh. Gangway. Coming through.
Your command center's got some new toys.
It's your dime.
Workers win games. Protect them.
What's going on? Ah! You scared me! You gonna give me orders?
So it seems like after today's stream, it seems like everybody kind of agrees that sunsets are a little better than sunrises. I think that makes sense. I do think that makes sense. I would say mostly just because everybody enjoys sleeping in, right? Getting up to see the sunrise is like the people that are doing that are usually getting up early for other reasons, right? So even though they like the sunrise, it's not motivating them to get out of bed for it. Not that somebody's motivated to get out of bed to see the sunset, but typically the odds are much higher that you would be around to see a sunset than a sunrise, so it makes sense.
TV ready. Let's go.
Command center 2.0 ready to go.
I think RetroArch dropped on iOS today and PSSSPP, so you can officially play everything up to the GameCube and PS2 now on your iPhone.
In the rear with the
What a wild world we live in. It's like we get some weird bad shit, but then it's like emulators are just legal everywhere now, and you're like, what the hell's even happening? Strange, bizarre world. And there's no need. There's no need to take the third here, right? I think we kind of know what he's gonna do.
Your base is under siege.
Oh, he's just cheesing? Yeah, that's all good, bro. Let's go next, bro. You like sunsets for the beautiful view? I love, on like a cold winter morning, taking my dog outside to like the field and stuff to go do his stuff. And then, especially out here, the sun doesn't rise. Like during the winter time, because we're pretty far from the equator, the sun rises pretty late. We don't get that much sunlight during the winter out here, which is another reason why I love it when it's summer, because we get a tremendous amount of daylight. But watching the sun rise over the frosty grass and seeing Lewis, just seeing my dog there, just sniffing around, looking around, and just seeing the way the light kind of glistens off of him and the grass and everything, and he's just sniffing around. I'm kind of waking up. I've got some music on. I'm thinking about how beautiful the day is. I'm thinking about Katie's alarm going off in another 30 minutes and getting coffee for her or making tea or something. I like to do stuff like that, you know? Like that for me is like such a healing thing that I wouldn't say that a sunrise is better than a sunset, but for me, that's a big reason why I love the sunrise. But that's, you know, that's one of my favorite things.
bad news.
I mean, he's literally wearing a very shiny golden coat at all times. Going anywhere with him in the daylight is generally, you know, he's like his dad. He's a bit of a diva. I catch, you know, Katie will regularly, you know, she'll walk in and see me just looking at the bathroom mirror, checking out my own hair, and she's like, "I'm here," you know, and I'm like, "Huh?" So, you know, Lewis, he's a bit of a diva. He doesn't like to snuggle with us when we sleep that much. He'll lay on my leg, but he likes to have his space. If I move too much, he's like, he's happy to go on the floor or his bed and sleep there. But he, you know, he's such a diva. He's impossibly spoiled. It was always one of my dreams to spoil a dog. I was like, I just want to raise him right, raise him to be a good boy, and then I just want to spoil the crap out of him, because that's what I always wanted to do with my dog growing up and stuff like that. So I had a golden retriever when we got one when I was 9 years old. I got to name him and everything. My little brother was allergic to him. My older brother was too cool to ever be home or around us, so I spent most of my teenage years just hanging out in the woods and walking around with that pooch.
What's going on? Huh? What's going on? In the rear with the gear.
Cool thing was, though, where I lived, there were a ton of natural berries and other fruits that were all pretty safe and clean. And by that I mean your boy is eating a lot of wild blackberries and he ain't dead. So stuff like that was always pretty fun. We just go walk for hours. Just go walk for hours nowhere.
SCV ready. You gonna give me orders? This better be good. Sure. SCV ready. Bad news? You want a piece of me, boy? What's going on? SCV ready. Can't wait. Big job, huh? SCV ready. Huh? Bad news?
Your command center's got some new toys.
SCV ready. SCV ready here. SCV ready. I've been waiting on you. Who wants some?
Your add-on is complete.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
He came up right for it. You think he's... The tenacity. He's so hungry for it. No vision. There's nothing there to see anything. My brother in Christ, he just knows. He just knew that barracks was going up at that exact second. Nobody else does gasless barracks expands against Zerg. I might be the only player in StarCraft that does this opener. But he's got that timing down perfectly, doesn't he? He is handsome. He probably won his 5th grade spelling bee. I believe it.
Daylight's burning.
Add-on's finished.
I'm waiting on you. Man, what's going? SCV ready. Big job. Are you ready for this? Go ahead. Go ahead.
This is gonna be that +1 attack, double battlecruiser rush.
Your add-on is complete.
Talk to me. What's the story? SCV ready. Getting fired up here, boss. Bad news? Big SCV ready. Can't hold them alone. Victory. Very well. Certainly. Agreed. I like it. SCV ready.
Bro.
You scared me. What's getting fired up here, boss?
Who called in the fleet?
Upgrade complete.
Whee!
Yes. You hail?
I got that +1 attack, baby. Let's go. Let's go.
Can't hold them alone. SCV ready.
Oh, really? Yes, Commander.
Add-on done. Swap away.
What is it? Well, yes, Commander.
Research has concluded.
Yes, Commander. Oh, really?
SCV ready.
What is... Oh, really? It's a trap!
Command Center 2.0 ready to go.
SCV ready.
Who called in the fleet? Yes, Commander. Well? What is it? Oh, really? Who called in the fleet? You hailed? Yes, Commander.
Hell yeah.
Go ahead.
It's a trap! Engage.
You've mined out some of your minerals.
In motion.
Yes, Commander.
Got any extra firepower?
Take it slow.
Let's set something on fire.
Who called in the fleet?
Get fire.
You hailed? Yes, Commander.
Upgrade ready. You mined out a mineral field. Good
+2
thing,
attack is done.
right?
Oh, really? Who called in the fleet? You hailed? What is it? Yes. Yes, Commander. Well.
In the rear with the gear. SCV ready.
Thank you.
Patching you through. What is it? Oh,
SCV ready.
You've mined out some of your minerals.
you hailed? It's a trap. Who called in the fleet? Who called in the fleet?
You've depleted that mineral field.
Well? Yes. Patching you through.
SCVs are being liberated in the worst way.
How exciting.
Mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
Big jump. Go ahead.
You've depleted that mineral field.
Will do. You
Ah, you scared me.
yes.
Crazy game. Yeah, he's making nothing but queens. My boy over here is going for the Rupel's drag race build.
Well,
Command center upgrade complete.
SCV ready.
take it. Yes, yes. You hailed?
Go ahead. Bad news. Huh? What's going on?
Yes, you hailed? Engage.
He just gave me all of his Ravagers.
Who called in the
Why would he do that? I mean, I guess I shouldn't complain. Don't complain, Nathan. Take the dub. If somebody wants to hand you a dub, you take it.
Your command center's got some new toys.
Yes, Commander. What is it? Oh, really? Yes, Commander. Lieutenant, that. Yes.
Bad news?
Upgrade complete.
No, I think what's crushing him internally is that he just has not been able to stop me. Hasn't been able to stop the build, hasn't been able to stop the BCs. See, I don't need to make other units. If the other guy doesn't really know what to do, then they're gonna be like this guy. They just get stuck. He's stuck, massing nothing but corruptors. He doesn't have another choice. It's the only thing he can do.
Bad news?
Your command center's got some new toys.
Yes, Commander. Who called in the fleet? Oh, really? Yes.
Yeah, I have +3 attack. Yeah, at 12 minutes. That's why I like this build so much.
Well,
The corruptors cannot actually fight head to head. Neither can the queens.
oh, really?
Looks like my cooldown's about 11 seconds away, so we should be able to make a move out soon. Every time I've tried to leave my base, there have just been ground units waiting, though. So I'm going to be a little extra. I'm going to be a little extra triple, double deluxe secure 420 edition. Might as well.
Well,
Oh, there's the one-ling. Oh, see, he has no carapace upgrades. He's one of those guys. He only gets attack upgrades. He only gets attack upgrades.
oh, really?
There you go. Perfect.
You mined out some of your minerals.
What? You think you did something special there? Look at him go.
Moist.
All he can do. All he can do. I mean, maybe he'll beat me, but it is hilarious. It is hilarious to watch him.
You scared me.
Yes, Commander.
He's like, huh, how many more times do you think I need to just yeet
What is it?
crazy amount of Ling Bane Roach at this expansion before he lets me kill it? I guess this is the more important base now. There's no reason to defend the other one. Yeah, I figured he'd send units here. Yeah, that's what I thought.
SCV ready.
Oh, really?
He's about to crack the code. He just yeah, that's it, right? No, he's pissed. Look at this. Yeah, you just got fucked, son. Let's go.
SCV ready.
Command center 2.0 ready to go.
In the rear.
Yeah, spread your creep now. Oh, it matters suddenly. Suddenly he cares. Do you think he means it? He'll really change?
You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right? You've completed that.
You like my Kamehameha Frieza?
Your base is getting blasted.
Ooh, come over and tell me. Oh! He couldn't even get that one. He couldn't even get that one. Oh, that's amazing. Holy crap.
What is it?
A phenomenal finish.
Woo! I did it. Oh. And when I'm walking my dog, when I'm watching that beautiful sunlight bounce off that golden coat, Lewis is going to look at me and he's going to say, "Daddy, was it worth it?" And I'm going to say, "I got 1G from him, son. I got 1G." It was more than worth it. That game was nuts. Sometimes I'm just like, okay, you want to call me on the BC bluff? Fuck it. Let's see how good you are with corruptors against battlecruisers and games like that. Games like that are why I play this game. That was hilarious. Oh, yes, come here. I think he wants to say hi. Come here. Come here. Come here. This is my son, Lewis. Hey. He's trying to tell me that that game was so good we should just go. He says I don't need to play another game. Is that Spider-Man? Is that... Okay. He just snorted at me. He just snorted. He just punched me in the face and took Spider-Man, so... Well, he made me punch myself, sorry. Lewis isn't violent. He just causes violence. He's very particular about that being specified. That was a great game, though. I think that just about gets us there, guys. I'm gonna call it 10 minutes early on my 5-hour stream. I think we've done what we needed to here today. I think we've done what we needed to. I'm gonna come back tomorrow. We're gonna do the same thing, noon to 5. It's gonna be awesome. Okay, guys? I'm gonna bring the energy, but I'm also gonna bring the zen. I feel like today's stream was really special, and I just want to thank all of you for making it possible. You guys have been awesome. Thank you so much. God bless you. I'll see you tomorrow. I'm gonna go enjoy the sunshine.